Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, a wonderful week. It's been a lot longer than initially anticipated since I last saw you guys, but I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in Brennan. Congratulations on redeeming first, and also thank you so much for the sub. 33 months is a very long time. I don't know how long it's been, but I know we've known each other for like 2 years or something crazy like that. Um, that's wild. Anyway, tonight we are getting back to Wicked Willow, which is actually not my cat jumping up to make an appearance. Tonight we're playing Wicked Willow, aiming to finish the game. Dear, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I am feeling a lot better. I have some like chronic issues that flare up sometimes, and that's what happened Tuesday. And it was just overall not ideal. And also, it's kind of funny that it worked out that way because literally at like 8 o'clock, the power went out. So it would have been an interesting stream. It's basically a decade we've known each other. Basically a decade. Dingy made an appearance. He is now getting very comfortable laying down on my desk right in front of my monitor. So that's pretty slay. Creator Wicked Willow, so feel free to ask any questions. I'll try to answer. Welcome in, TF Right! We are very excited to pick up from where we left off. Basically, where we left off is I got arrested for trying to commit insurance fraud, but then I got out of it, and now there is a succubus living inside of my brain. So that's basically where we left off. We're also no longer in jail, which is pretty slay, because I don't know how we're gonna save the world and fall in love in jail. I'm gonna go ahead and get the music from the game going. I think that was where we had it. We'll go ahead and swap it over. All right. I'm very excited. I had to call out of work because of chronic illness reasons on Monday. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. Hopefully you're also feeling better. Just leave jail van priorities. Don't even worry about it, Brennan. We got broken out and it's fine. It's so fine.
Any luck?
Just hopping right back into things. Okay.
Nope, we're fresher. Get it?
I don't think I'll ever get used to the Crowley sounding cat. I love him.
No, but seriously, she's not there.
Guess you're still stuck with me.
We do love Zarcy. We do love Zarcy.
So this is where you decided to take us for our first date?
By the way, for people who may not have been here last week, Zarcy is the succubus that we were in prison with, and she tried to take over our body when we didn't kill her, and now she just resides within our mind. We share the same body with Zarcy.
Oh, first off, this is not a date. It's a vegan cafe. The first one in the whole area, actually.
Oh, slay. We'd love to see that.
What is vegan? It means we don't do animal products. It's a lot more humane that way.
No cream in your coffee. No butter on your buns.
Zarcy, some of us are lactose intolerant.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappointment doesn't begin to describe it. You're denying yourself the best culinary delights, all for the sake of some dumb animals?
It's not just for them. Being vegan is actually healthier, especially in the long run.
I don't know how true that is. I just know it is for me. I'm not actually vegan. I just cannot do dairy a lot of the times.
So you want to sacrifice your happiness today, in the prime of your youth, just so you can be alive a little longer when you're old and weak?
I will say, I love vegans because the vegans being like trendy or like a fad is the reason why I can have dairy-free products a lot more easily, especially when like going out places. It's kind of baller. I love that. Classic vegan. Willow is definitely a classic vegan. I've picked up on that, but like, I don't actually know that many vegans. Everyone I know is chill as fuck, but I know there's like a stereotype of vegan that's not chill, but I don't think Willow is exactly that far into like the annoying vegan type of stereotype. Willow's just kind of vibing.
Ugh, leave me alone.
Willow!
Avery, he's doing so slay. This is the guy that we committed insurance fraud for.
You're back from...
They dropped the charges.
They did? Oh, Willow, what a relief. How did you manage to pull that off?
He wouldn't believe us if we told him.
It's a long story.
Brennan, did you resonate with the with the ugh, leave me alone? Just show me. Felt. Truly felt.
I bet.
Trust me, I'd love to get into it, but I really can't.
Avery wouldn't believe us even if we did. I hate to say it.
Just as long as everything's okay. I understand the need to keep secrets.
Is Avery keeping secrets from us?
What?
Never mind. I'm just glad everything's sorted out.
I mean, he's allowed to have his secrets, but he can't just say
Speaking of
that he has them.
How's the insurance?
The insurance company made an exception, so I got my pills.
That's so slay. I'm glad that worked out for him.
Pills.
Avery, please. Listen, I love Avery. He's such a wet paper bag of a little guy, and I love him.
They don't make you high, do they?
Does it matter?
No, Willow, my medication does not make me high.
But you're still allowed to get high while you're on them, right?
I didn't ask about that.
Ooh, rookie mistake, Avery. Rookie mistake.
Damn.
Men don't usually interest me, but there's something different about this one.
Zarcy really said Avery was made for the girls and the gays. And I love that. I love that for her.
Is he your lover?
No.
No, he's my best friend. We're close, but not like that.
I bet he wishes you were a little closer.
Don't make this weird, Zarcy. Don't make
Willow?
this weird.
Yes? Sorry, I'm just not really myself today.
I figured something was up when you weren't in class today.
Oh, we are still in school.
Lydia seemed pretty sure she was going to win the fairy tale story competition.
Oh, shit. The deadline's next week, huh?
No, not next week.
Okay. Whew. I could not handle that right now.
Avery's gonna tell us that it was this week, actually. Did you hear that they're actually planning it? I did hear! I just watched the Strange Eons video about DashCon last night while I was organizing my beads. I really wish I could go. I think that would be, because I remember when DashCon, the first one happened, and I obviously I didn't go, but I really, really wanted to. But Chicago is very far away from Georgia, especially for 16-year-old me who could not drive and did not have money. I really wanted to go to DashCon the first time, and now I'm like, what is my life gonna look like in July of 2025? Could I pull that off? But I hope you get to go. I hope you can talk some friends into going. That'd be so fun. And sorry, DashCon is like one of those things that is like so fascinating to me because I was a person that wasn't physically there, but I saw everyone live blogging about it. And I don't know if you watched I'm assuming the same means you also watched the Strange Eons video. So like now we both know that a lot of that was just completely made up from people who weren't even there. I just love going to conventions and I love fandom things. So DashCon is like literally made for me. Literally made for me. I couldn't have made it. I'm not an event organizer. Brennan, okay. Brennan, do you know what Tumblr is? It was like a social media platform that was basically pretty much 100% anonymous. Also, Starlight System, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're the same Starlight System from before. Because I remember you saying something in the Discord about getting locked out of your account. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. We're just explaining what DashCon is. I know you're a lot younger than me, so I don't know if you know about DashCon, but everyone who's chronically online knows about it. But basically, Tumblr was a social media platform that got very popular amongst like fandom groups. You know what Tumblr is? Okay. Just lost service. Brennan, let us know when you're back. Rip to the train that Brennan is riding on. Or whatever they're doing. But no, I've spent so much time. I still use Tumblr on the regular. But I guess I'll finish the Tumblr explanation for anyone who may not know what Tumblr is. But it's basically a fandom website. It's basically the precursor to the fandom side of TikTok and things like that. A lot of TikTok and Twitter discourse happened on Tumblr 10 years ago, that kind of thing. But basically in like 2014 or so, welcome back, Brennan. In the early 2010s, there was this teenager who decided to make a convention for Tumblr because one thing about people on Tumblr, especially a decade ago, there was like this big community feeling of everyone being a loser, but we were all losers together, so it's fine. And people would always like come up with these posts that would get circulated around a lot, like imagine if they made a Tumblr university, or what if they made a convention for Tumblr. But somebody actually did it, and it was created by a 15-year-old, or like, I think she was 17 when the event was actually run, but it was basically like a child and a bunch of random young adults that they all met on Tumblr and decided to run this convention. And it was their first ever event, and running conventions is very difficult. And so it was a very poorly run event, and it's very infamous for how poorly it was run, because the first night of the convention, something about the hotel contract, there was a lot of verbal changes to the contract that were never actually like written on paper. So after the first night of the convention, the hotel was like, hey, you need to give us like $17,000 tonight or we're kicking you out. And people who their rooms were paid for by the convention got locked out of the hotel rooms, and it was a whole mess. So they, like, one of the infamous things is that they had like gathered all the attendees in one room, and they were like, hey, donate money please or we're gonna get kicked out. And like, I imagine it was a very stressful situation for the people in charge and the people who were affected, but there was a lot of misinformation being spread about what was going on because nobody knew what was going on, and it was crazy. And one of the biggest draws to this convention was a Welcome to Night Vale live show. Welcome to Night Vale was a very, very popular podcast. It was a fiction podcast about a radio host in a fictional, like, Midwest American town. It actually might be more west than Midwest. I don't remember what state Night Vale takes place in. It feels like Arizona to me, but it may not be. But it was a very popular podcast on Tumblr, and they were gonna have a live show. But Welcome to Night Vale backed out at the last minute because there were some issues with them getting paid and like contract stuff, and they just decided to back out and not do the performance. And people who went, only to go to that, they waited for hours before they knew what was going on, and then the convention was like, hey, for waiting you get an extra hour in the ball pit, which was basically an inflatable pool. That's all it was. DashCon is really fun to learn about, Brennan. It was also one of those you had to be there moments. Voice of the Wind, welcome in. It is a Wicked Willow stream. You came in, we got sidetracked talking about DashCon, but thank you for the follow. We are like halfway through the game, I think. We have Cersei living in our brain. I want to call her Cersei now from like the Odyssey. Silly little Twitch decided to say, haha, no account for you. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Appreciate your explanation. Anytime, Brennan, anytime. If you're like genuinely interested and you have like 2 hours to kill, I have a video for you. Paints a good picture of what it was like. No, it was so crazy, Brennan, because people who were not even at the convention were like posting about it as if they were there, which is part of where all the misinformation comes from. But it is like the most infamous, poorly run convention disaster, even though it's not the worst convention I've ever heard of. It's wild. One of my friend's partners was at DashCon and their account was in the video. That is wild, dear. I don't know anybody that was there. Most of my Tumblr mutuals were not able to go. Also, at the time, a lot of my mutuals were like my IRLs, so none of us could go. I was very cringe on main, and all of my real life friends knew my Tumblr and vice versa. I feel like Willow could relate to that.
It's tomorrow.
I knew that was coming. Honestly, I thought Avery was gonna say that the due date was today.
Tomorrow? Damn. I better get cracking.
Ugh, why are you putting yourself through this?
Through school?
I'm a writer, suffering for the craft, right?
So right, I do my best work in a depressive episode at 12 a.m. And I feel like Willow can relate.
You can suffer for your craft anytime. Maybe you're more interested in the prestige of winning the contest.
Of course. Of course, who wouldn't be?
I don't give a shit if I win. I just don't want Lydia to.
I think that's flirting. I think that's flirting. We're flirting with Lydia right now. I'm locking that in. That's exactly what Willow's doing. I knew Tumblr for like photography and art and Sims, but never got into Tumblr like that, but I know about the culture. I didn't know there was anything on Tumblr other than fandom for a while, Brennan, because my high school friends told me about it from the perspective of like Misha, Apocalypse, Supernatural fandom, anime. So when I joined Tumblr, I think the first accounts I followed were Dan and Phil, obviously. Dan and Phil related, Super Hulock, and a bunch of anime things. Custom content. Yeah. I figured that's what CC stood for. I don't know why. I know CC stands for custom content, but every time I see it, my brain short circuits and it's like it knows what it is, but it can't say it. But no, that's right. Thanks for the clarification. I feel like the custom content, the way it's talked about in The Sims, is very unique to like the Sims community. Because I know of any other community, you just be like, oh yeah, mods. Even if it is something as inconsequential as like what custom content usually is, which I think is mostly cosmetics. I don't know. I don't know why it's not called mods on The Sims.
Why not just seduce the professor into giving you the win?
Sorry, Steve, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about at all.
It's always about sex with you, isn't it?
I mean...
I missed the part where that's a bad thing.
She's literally a succubus.
Well, I'm not going to use my spells on them. I've got the whole karma thing to worry about.
I never mentioned
We might end
using
up in
magic.
jail again.
I just said you should use seduction. How long has it been since you used your natural charms?
I don't think Willow ever has in her life. At least not in this context.
Ah, ew! No. Have you ever seen that professor?
Have we? I think we did at the beginning. I think we did. Yeah, I think we did.
Doesn't arouse your appetite then? Fine. Just threaten to turn them into a frog unless they obey your every whim. That way you don't have to burden yourself with this tedium.
I wouldn't exactly call it tedious.
Actions speak louder than words.
Zarcy does not enjoy the writing process, is what I'm learning.
What's that supposed to mean?
If you wanted to write, you'd be writing. Instead, you're having this little chat with me.
She got us. She got us there.
Given your feelings about me, I'd say that speaks volumes.
I do forget that Willow genuinely does not like this situation. Generally cosmetics, yeah. I think the word mods was for things that actually changed game mechanics, and the way they installed was a little different. Oh, okay, that's fair. So I guess it'd be like the difference between like actual mods and then like resource packs and data packs in Minecraft. Because I know a lot of like resource packs are things that are mostly cosmetic, even though they're not like shaders, but it's like making the leaves leafier and bushier, giving your experience bar gay pride, things like that.
You're right.
Damn.
You know, when I was younger, I used to actually enjoy writing assignments.
Yeah, me too.
Oh? You used to? What caused that little candle to be snuffed out?
It's that good old writer's burnout.
I don't know, I'm not sure it was ever lit to begin with.
That's fair. That is so fair. So fair. Yeah, I never got into modding or like customizing my Sims game. It seems fun. It seems very fun. I just never, I think I've put a total of like maybe 20 to 30 hours in The Sims, period. Which is not a lot. Generally mods is anything that alters the code. And that makes sense to me, but it's also so funny because I feel like in the Minecraft communities, it depends on who you're talking about as to what kind of distinction they make, and there are some mods that are just purely cosmetic, I've noticed. But in Stardew Valley, it is all mods. Even if the only mod is just like making one color look a certain way, like it's all called mods, it's all considered the same thing, which is so funny to me. And I think it's the same with Baldur's Gate as well.
Bank robbers and serial killers don't bother you, but you're halted in your tracks by an empty page. Pathetic.
Zarcy's never stared down an empty page before. It's scary. It's just an empty page, nothing but your cursor blinking. Zarcy doesn't get it. Me, who has several gigabytes worth of mods / CC for each version of the game. Damn, that's wild. No, that's fair, dear. That's fair. Sims is one of those things that like I liked the idea of playing The Sims more than I did actually playing The Sims, if that makes any sense. Like, I enjoy The Sims, and I like the things that I think I can do in the game, but when I sit down to play the game, it just something doesn't click. It doesn't really click for me in the way that like Minecraft or Stardew does, where I can sit down and play it for 10 hours a day.
All right, fine. I'll get started right now.
I've needed a Zarcy in my head this whole week. I have not been able to focus all week on like getting anything done. So we're gonna see if I can crank out, like, finish scripting, recording, and editing a video before Sunday. We needed Zarcy this whole time.
What now?
Apparently, I've also got some bad writer's block.
Yeah.
Maybe a little massage will help with that.
I don't think it will, Zarcy. I don't think it will.
You're inside my body. How could you possibly give me a... Ah! Hey! Hey! That tickles. Stop that!
Fine. Your wish is my command.
How'd you do that anyway?
Reconceptualization.
In English, please?
That was English. You should hear that word in my native tongue.
You know what I mean.
Oh, now I want to hear the word in her native
If
tongue.
only that feeling was mutual.
Fine. Don't tell me.
I mean that I'm understanding our situation a little differently. At first, I thought I was a prisoner. I went from trapped inside that little cell to trapped inside your little body.
Also, you guys, I mean, I think the sound settings should be the same because I haven't streamed anything else since the last time we played this. You guys will let me know if you can't hear anything, all right?
But now, I'm realizing it's more like I'm a hand inside a beautiful glove.
Not the hand inside a beautiful glove. I know an anime character that would go crazy for that statement.
I don't like where this is headed.
I can hear fine. Okay, Slay. Thanks for letting me know.
It's not the glove's place to question the fingers.
That is so fair. I've never thought about a glove like that
this
before.
is just getting creepier and creepier.
Don't let me bother you too much. You have a paper to write.
Yeah, that's right.
You got this, Willow.
Still coming up dry?
Willow, I believe in you.
Don't worry. I'm happy to help get things going for you.
I'm done with massages, thank you very much.
And you said I had a one-track mind. No. I meant with the project. I've got just the thing. The most amazing story is right here.
Where?
Are we gonna write about us?
We are the story.
Is this fucking play about us?
And since you were so impressed with my vocabulary, I'll even help you write it.
Gang, is it cheating to have your symbiotic relationship help you write a story?
I don't know.
What? Do you think I'm going to tell on you? There's nothing dishonest about it. Lots of people have a muse. You're just lucky enough to have one inside your head.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Lucky me.
Class is over for today.
Oh, I hope we get to see
Before
how
I
the story
go,
came
I'll
out.
post the results of the short story competition.
Wait, is the professor like the sole judge?
Though I can't imagine anybody will be surprised.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia pull it off?
Let me see. Willow, you did it!
Slay?
Well, you don't get all the credit.
But I don't get something. The professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant writer, at least when you want to be.
Willow slays every time.
I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
Willow, I just heard. I suppose congratulations are in order?
Lydia's in love with us.
What do you want, Lydia?
You assume just because we speak, I must want something from you.
Yeah,
we gotta
I
start
just
being
said that.
nicer. We have to start being nicer to this closeted lesbian.
Well, it just so happens that you are correct in this instance. Would you mind
Fair.
terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work? What's in it for you?
Well, I just thought.
Well, you thought wrong. No, I'm not letting you read it. Buzz off.
Willow!
Well, Willow, perhaps we'll connect again later.
Yeah, whatever. What was her problem?
Oh, I feel kind of bad for her.
Avery's like, how do I tell Willow she's the only problem here? How do I tell her that was all on her?
She's not used to losing, is she?
I could get used to it. We gotta celebrate. What do you want to do after class?
I can think of a few things.
I don't think we're gonna take Zarcy's suggestion this time.
I have a meeting of the Dryads and Demons Club at the coffee house, but I don't know if it's really your thing.
Dryads and demons?
Zarcy doesn't know what she's talking about. To be fair, I think most of my D&D-esque experience has become Baldur's Gate. Zarcy would love Baldur's Gate. I feel like she would have a great time. She would be participating in the Lae'zel Sex speedrun.
Hey, given your persuasion, I thought it might be right up your alley.
Would you want to play a game about humans written by demons?
Actually, a game about humans written by demons would be kind of slay. I think that would be fun.
I didn't think so. Let's just skip it.
Zarcy, you can't just bring that up. Wait until Zarcy realizes she can play as a tiefling warlock. Just wait. Just wait. She would have such a great time.
Avery's my best friend. I'm going. Of course I'll come, Avery.
We're gonna go play D&D? That's so slay.
You know, they based this game off my life.
Why was that checkpoint called Apology? Off of her life?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can look at the materials if you doubt me.
Just because there's a succubus playing piece here doesn't mean she was based on you.
Doubt me if you want to, Willow, but I know the truth.
I
Willow,
believe her.
You look a little spaced out.
Just kind of lost in my own thoughts. I think I get what the little numbers do on this character sheet. Kinda, anyway.
Good luck, Willow.
Think
Good
of
luck.
them like variables in a series of algebraic equations.
No, that makes it... I know how to play this. I'm assuming Dryads and Demons, or whatever it was called, is just Dungeons and Dragons. I am making that assumption. Or at the very least, it's a TTRPG. The way Avery is I know how those work. The way Avery's explaining that is making me think I don't know how those work.
That's like negative helpful.
Maybe it would be easier to decide what skills you want first, and then pick the stats you want to focus on. There's a little questionnaire thing here.
Oh, I love questionnaires. And just think, with a real-life demon, you're sure to know all the right answers.
I don't think there's right or wrong answers to this questionnaire, Zarcy.
I don't think that's how...
Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
We're gonna be
Potions,
an herb
of
picker.
course.
Can I-
Assuming you can concoct an aphrodisiac.
Not the aphrodisiacs.
Potions? I can't deny that a good love potion might come in handy.
Who is Willow wanting to rizz up?
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Kidnap the thief. Tie her up in the barn.
Zarcy's kind of wild.
Then milk her until she repays what she stole.
Zarcy is kind of wild.
That actually does sound kind of exciting. But I can't say that out loud.
Why not? Will your little friends start to blush?
Zarcy, that's a bit much. I don't know if they have
Use
that
my magic
built up.
potion to turn the thief into a cow.
And then milk her.
That isn't one of the options.
Avery, we had all this time for the options.
What's the use of being a demon if you can't have a little fun?
What's the use of being a demon if you can't have a little fun?
Is Zarcy taking over?
Why do I feel even more frustrated when I agree
No.
with you?
She's not.
You're feeling frustrated. Oh, don't worry. Once we get home, I'll help you take care of that.
I don't think that's what she meant, Zarcy.
Willow, I'm glad you're finding ways to enjoy yourself.
Avery is regretting bringing us along.
It's my fault for making you play a game that can't hold your interest.
That's not what she meant.
Should we do something else?
That's not what she meant.
Hey, I said I'd play.
Maybe it would be easier to start with a fantasy character in mind, to sort of orient yourself towards what you want your experience to be like.
Kind of like a cool alter ego? Someone you wish you could be in your daydreams?
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Willow gets it. So we're gonna be an
What's
elf.
your character?
We're about to read Avery.
I am Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies.
That's so slay. That is so slay, actually.
For 10 generations, my noble lineage has ruled over the Greenwood. But when the demons befouled our innocent homeland, I set aside my sovereign duties to...
Whoa. That's a lot more intricate than what I expected.
Well, as I mentioned, I...
Sometimes those intricacies just happen. I remember the first time I tried to make a D&D character, I made an elf, obviously, and it was basically like the sun and the moon. Like, I had my elf. I don't even remember like what he was, but I know that his boyfriend was basically the moon, and they were like, it was the whole thing. And I had this whole thing planned out, and it got to the point where it was like, I don't think I can use this as a D&D character. I think this just needs to be a story. I need to see if I can track those documents down. Avery's like, let me tell you my whole OC's backstory. That's what we asked. That's what I wanted to know. Whenever someone asks me about my D&D character, if I have a backstory, I'm telling you. I'm telling them. My first playable D&D character, one that I actually finished coming up with and played as, so slay. Although my backstories are not usually as intricate as Avery's, mostly because the way I have always approached role-playing is I have like a very basic understanding of who my character is, and then they kind of evolve over time, just as I interact with the other characters. And also, when it comes to role-playing, I am one of those people, like, if I'm role-playing by text, I can do anything. If I'm having to, like, speak, we get very limited, because I don't know, I think I just get really in my head about it, and my comfort zone shrinks a lot. But if it's in text. But even, so most of my role-playing experience, I started role-playing when I was like 12, and it was all text-based. And even then, I would have like basics, but then the character would really grow into a fully fleshed out character as we kind of like, as I got to know them through role-playing them, basically. I don't come up with characters, I just let characters come into my life. And then that's how you get intricate characters like Avery's character.
I mean, she's a character I've had for a while now.
Yeah, I believe it.
What about you, Willow?
I'm, Willow, the Wicked Witch.
Not the Wicked Witch.
I realized I had magic powers when I accidentally killed a man. Then a talking cat led me to a mentor who tried to help me use my powers.
Oh, sounds great, Willow.
This is a wonderful recap of what happened last stream.
It's not all roses. I got possessed by an annoying, lewd succubus who won't leave me alone.
I know Avery, he's so sweet.
That bad, huh?
Willow, did you go through my Game Master guide?
No?
What's a Game Master's?
It's okay, Willow. I'm not mad or anything. I mean, the campaign is supposed to be a secret, but we can work with this.
I honestly have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, did he have something like that planned?
It's just, if you're already possessed by a demon...
Excuse me?
Possessed by a demon?
Oh, brother.
Did I hear you right? Demon possession?
Yes. Yes, she did. Their enemies to lovers would go crazy.
I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Too bad the same can't be said for your writing, huh?
Not Willow being a sore winner.
Right? Lydia, aren't you gonna say I'm going to hell or something?
I'm turning the other cheek, Willow.
Whatever.
Why do I like Lydia so much?
But since you brought up the subject of hell,
Oh, here we go.
we did bring it up. We did bring it up.
I don't understand, Willow. You said you were an atheist. So why in the world would you say you're possessed by a demon?
We're playing a game. We're also literally possessed by a demon.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's a role-playing game, Lydia. Make-believe, you know? Ever heard of dryads and demons?
As a matter of fact, I have. My church told me it's associated with practicing witchcraft.
I still can't get over it that like people used to genuinely say that, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But also like, what if it was? What if? What if? You know?
What could have given them that idea?
Lydia's gonna figure us. Lydia's gonna be the first character to believe we're a witch.
You could pretend to be a witch if you'd like, or a knight, or a forest sprite. Anything that suits your fancy, really. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Avery, I don't think she will.
He's inviting Lydia? Over my dead body.
Why not? She's certainly easy on the eyes.
Zarcy is so fun.
You know what? I think I will stick around. And maybe afterwards we can all go to Bible study together.
Ugh. Please tell me we're not doing that.
Zarcy has studied the Bible enough,
I
actually.
spent an entire lifetime studying the Bible. Isn't that enough?
Don't worry, I wouldn't go in a million years.
Now, how do you play?
First, you've got to make a character sheet.
What now?
It's like a little resume for your pretend you. If you were magical. You get it?
If I was magical?
Lydia would fucking love Sailor Moon. Lydia would love Sailor Moon.
If you're confused, we can try a questionnaire. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Armor. In Ephesians 6:10, it says to put on the armor of God so you may take your stand against the devil's schemes.
That makes sense for Lydia.
Oh, please! Like a little chainmail is ever gonna stop me.
Let's just skip that one for now.
She answered the question. What do you mean?
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
I'd leave out some biscuits for him as well.
That is kind of funny, actually. That is kind of funny.
Avery said this was a thief, not Santa.
As you said, there's nothing wrong with my hearing. Luke 6:29. If a man takes your coat, give him your shirt as well.
She's like the one Christian that actually takes things literally. She's like the one that actually like read the Bible and took that shit to heart. That's so funny. She's so over the top with it too. Lydia would slap as a cleric or a paladin. I think so. She would. She did seem like such a quick choice for her to pick the armor forgery, but I know that's because of the Bible verse reference there, and like that was a fun little thing. But also like, I think she could slay as a paladin. I think she would thrive.
I'd like to see Lydia take off her shirt.
Zarcy, we all would, but you don't have to say it.
I don't believe this. You've managed to turn dryads and demons into Bible study.
The Bible is her special interest, girly.
What's the matter, Willow? Are you jealous that I figured out the proper answers?
There's no right or wrong answer, Lydia.
Envy is one of the 7 deadly sins, you know.
I don't know why. I think it's just because. No, I know exactly why. Every time I hear about the 7 deadly sins, I always think about Full Metal Alchemist. Envy is my favorite character in Full Metal Alchemist. They're so slay. They're like gender icon. Super iconic. It has gotten to the point where if anyone actually talks about the 7 deadly sins outside of an anime context, I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm thinking about these anime characters.
Technically, Lydia, there are no right or wrong answers. You're just supposed to be answering them how your character would. Maybe that's it. You're just answering them as Lydia would.
Did I miss the part where I had to pretend to be an entirely different person?
I feel like it's a rite of passage with your first character being a huge self-insert.
It's my fault. I didn't explain it right. Lydia, if you'd like, you can play as one of my characters. Maybe someone very different from yourself? Why not take a look at this one?
The succubus character. Are you asking me to play the villain?
I prefer games that explore the nuance between good and evil, but essentially, yeah.
Says here she was turned when she was seduced by... Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Yeah. Oh, it literally is based off of Cersei's story.
Well, technically, yes.
What do you mean technically yes?
But I didn't really intend for the message of the campaign to be that
Oh.
homosexuals are...
Monsters? Demonic?
Guilty as charged.
Cersei is not helping.
Sinners intent on destroying the moral fabric of our society?
Okay, Lydia, that's a bit much.
Self-denial is the real sin, hun.
Cersei is seeing what I've been saying this whole time. This whole time. I don't know why that's so validating. That is so validating that Cersei sees it too.
That's the language of your Christian club, right?
Yes, it sure is.
That's kind of homophobic.
But Willow,
Yeah, I thought so.
No, Willow, hear her out. Hear her out. She was making a point.
I'd love to tell her off.
She was saying that's what Avery was accidentally saying.
Give me your mouth for a minute.
Cersei, I don't know if that's gonna help.
If God wants to tell me who I can and cannot fuck, she can tell me herself. Wow, that was so sick.
Felt good, didn't it?
Maybe Cersei did help.
surely you're not suggesting that God is...
I mean, we've all seen Good Omens.
I believe God is imaginary. What does it matter if your imaginary friend is a man or a woman? Now leave us the fuck alone.
Please don't play this game, Willow. That's all I'm going to say.
Look at that little walk of hers, trying to catch your eye like that.
Cersei is making me so delusional. Rip Lydia, I've been you. Get better soon. Get better soon, Lydia. That compet religious guilt is such a bitch. She'll get over it, hopefully. I've seen people who didn't, but I believe in her. I believe in her. Her closet is glass, and I feel like the glass closet's a little bit easier to get out of.
Did you really need to go that far, Willow?
It was very integral in our enemies to lovers plot, Avery.
I mean, even if she was ignorant, that's hardly the best way to educate people.
I mean, Avery is also kind of
You
right.
catch more flies with honey than vinegar, right?
That Avery would say that.
I don't want any flies at our table, Avery.
I'd hate to think she's mad at us.
Lydia will be fine.
Maybe you should go apologize to her, Willow.
Apologize?
I mean, at most, the only apology we have to offer is like, sorry for being aggressive. Willow would never, though. But if I'm also trying to kiss Lydia, maybe I should.
Eating your vegetables, doing your homework, apologizing to your enemies.
I don't even know if Lydia is a romance option. I'm gonna be I have no idea who the romance options are in this game.
I see what kind of wicked witch you are, Willow.
I'd never apologize to Lydia in a million years. But if it makes Avery feel better, I can go talk to her.
First,
I like
you
that.
humored him with his silly game. Now you're pretending to go along with this ridiculous request. Avery's only doing this because he feels so insecure.
You didn't have to say it like that, Cersei.
If you really want to help him, tell Avery that he doesn't need the approval of people like Lydia to feel like a real man.
Cersei, telling the people pleaser that they don't need to please people is not gonna work as well as you think it is. I want to go talk to Lydia. I want to.
Poor Savory.
I want to see.
I'd be happy to say something.
You will? Oh, that's a relief, Willow. I mean, I know you two don't see eye to eye, but you never know what struggles she's had.
Christy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You have not missed much. Xerxes helped us write a short story for our class. We won a contest. We beat Lydia. We flirted with Lydia in a way that I think only I would consider flirting. We went to go play D&D with Avery. Lydia showed up, said some homophobic things, but also kind of sounded like she was about to say she doesn't believe that. And Xerxes implied that Lydia is queer. So we're gonna go talk to Lydia.
Ugh. See what I mean? He's weak.
Xerxes, that's fine. Avery's so real though.
He might have a softer heart than me, but that doesn't make him weak.
Our
It makes
headcanon-
him kind.
Headcanon coming true? It might be. It might be. I know Xerxes kind of like makes everything sexual in ways that it definitely probably isn't, but she said some things that made it seem like, oh, Lydia's in the closet. And I love that. Love me a good old repressed Christian gal. You're so right. You're so right. I know so many people. I know so many people like that.
Oh, Avery, I'll never give up until Lydia stops being mad. I'll prostrate myself before her.
Okay, that's a bit much, Willow.
I'll fall down at her feet and kiss her toes if that's what it takes.
What a wild thing to say. That's not what I meant when I said I wanted to kiss Lydia. Feet are actually kind of gross to me. How did we explain the jail stint to Avery? We just told him that they dropped the charges and that was it. And then he's like, I get it if you have your secrets. I have my secrets. And then we just kind of moved on. Hey, yo. I mean, I'm not really a toe kisser, but like, whatever it takes to kiss Lydia. I was not thinking before I spoke. That's a very cursed sentence.
Are you trying to get me upset or excited?
Not really a kisser period. I'm glad you guys see the bluff. I'm glad you guys see the bluff.
You'll never tell me what to do, Xerxes. I'd rather humiliate myself than become your puppet.
Okay, that's fair.
You're as powerless as this little playing piece.
Quote, not the quote. I think to add a quote, there's no space in between. That's a crazy quote. Oh, add quote. There we go. I'm so glad that somebody in chat actually knows the stuff. I'm sorry I lied to you, Brennan. I set those commands up like 2 or 3 years ago. Sorry for toe spam. It's better than toe jam, Brennan, so that's totally fine. Why are we making feet jokes on stream today? What is this? Okay. No! Where'd she go?
My God. I must have somehow transferred her soul into that little game piece. Talk about a happy accident.
I'm gonna miss her so much.
Hey! Don't leave me here.
Did you hear something?
Nope. Nothing.
We can't gaslight Avery.
Have fun eating cardboard souls. Let's put the game away. I'm going to chat with Lydia.
Whoa there. Before you go chasing Blondie, Tanya needs to talk to you, as in right now.
I just want to go talk to Lydia.
Willow?
You know what? Lydia can wait a day, right? I've got someone else I'd rather talk to.
We need Zarcy for our Riz. We did need Zarcy for our Riz. I am Rizless without the pretty demon living inside of my brain. What am I supposed to do now?
Here's the paper.
Tanya doesn't look happy with us. Tanya actually looks a little disappointed.
So you've managed to dispose of Zarcy.
Yeah. How do you...
That literally just happened.
Does it really matter how I knew?
She's in the walls.
Well, kind of. Getting rid of her wasn't really a plan. It was just kind of an accident, really.
Do you miss her?
I do dearly. I miss her dearly. It's been 2 seconds and I miss her so much.
You really think I could miss a demon?
Willow, stop. Be so real.
You certainly missed your chance to kill her, didn't you?
To think that I could kill baddies? Tanya, you overestimate us.
You're going to rub my nose in that one. Just like Shadow, aren't you?
Hardly. I can understand why you showed her mercy.
Tanya gets it. Tanya gets it.
She's quite sympathetic in her own way.
Aren't we all?
I was wondering. Oh, never mind.
You can't just say, oh, never mind.
How many times do you say whatever?
She kind of got our asses with that one. She kind of got us with that one.
Point taken. Still, come on, out with it.
Did you feel sympathy for her because you share her same condition?
What do they mean by that? Do they just mean gay? What do they mean by that? Being horny for Lydia, is that the condition that we share with Cersei?
Condition?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Does your heart plead for the love that dare not speak its name?
Doomed lovers. Tanya gets it. Tanya sees the doomed by the narrative love that we all yearn for.
Do you hunger for your own sex?
Oh, she did just mean gay. Okay, that's that's fair. The condition is actually being thirsty. Yeah, I actually need to be hooked up to an IV right now. I'm severely dehydrated. Of women, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
Canon, we love that. So is she, like, bisexual? Well, okay, sometimes it can mean a lot of things. It can mean a lot of things. Maybe Willow is also... I don't know why I said also, because I don't think I fall into this category. Maybe Willow is also on the asexual spectrum. But, like, women, you know? No, the quotes are crazy tonight, guys.
I mean, I am bisexual.
I didn't want to assume. I also didn't expect her to immediately explain. I can't believe it let me. I mean, the quote will work sometimes.
It means I've been attracted to women and men.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes I forget that not everybody just knows what some of the labels mean. It's not a fair assumption to assume that somebody's gonna know what things mean. I mean that you didn't make it mod only. Oh, it never occurred to me until this very moment, Krusty, that I probably should make stuff like that mod only, but our community is pretty chill, so I haven't had any issues with it so far. I also forgot this game takes place in the early 90s. I mean, there's also that. I wasn't alive in the early 90s, so I don't really know how well-known bisexuality was. Yeah, Tanya is 200 years old, so like, might call it different Tanya's time. Yeah, that's fair, because I know when like older queer people talk about things, even today, like older human queer people, when they talk about things, sometimes the terminology will be outdated and considered, you know, makes teenagers on the internet upset because they use the wrong word. And that they get really like tunnel vision on that. But I was definitely less known as a concept back in my high school age. That is so fair. That is so fair. I really don't know. I knew bisexual people in high school. But I'm trying to think. My brain is short-circuiting. I did know a lot of bisexual people in high school, but it also wasn't like pride wasn't as like widely brought up a lot from what I remember. My brain is like working overtime trying to remember like queer people while I was in high school. Yeah, I don't know. Also, a lot of my friend group ended up being like non-binary, trans, bi, gay to some degree. So, you know, it makes sense that like we did kind of know about it then, but like not a whole lot. Tanya here just wants to smooch, and now she's getting a lecture. Tanya has to put up with so much from Willow. I couldn't recreate how the 90s actually was because the word gay was used like 2 to 4 times per minute as an insult. I do remember that. I do remember hearing kids say that when I was like really young. I think it was less so of like a trendy thing people said at the time, and more so like one particular kid probably picked it up from somewhere and was saying it a lot, because I only really heard one person use gay like that. From what I remember. I use it as an insult ironically now mostly. I use it not necessarily as an insult, but I do understand, like, I do get what you mean by ironically, like when my friend says, like, oh my gosh, I love you or something like that. I'm like, ah, that's gay. Or, like, things like that. But it's not meant as an insult, but it is that same ironic use. When people invite me to Pride, I tell them that sounds pretty gay. Yeah. That's just objectively funny. In that specific scenario, that's objectively funny.
But not equally.
But not equally? I mean, have you seen women compared to men, Tanya? Have you seen what people look like? I remember that. I remember having to literally train that out of my own vocabulary when I decided to start being an ally. That's fair. That's so fair. Luckily, I didn't grow up in, I guess, a community that was very much like that, so there wasn't really a whole lot to train out of myself once I started being more aware of things and less ignorant of gay people and just like the LGBT community in general. I'm like, my brain is trying so hard to remember. It's like still. Alright.
Why do you need to know all this again?
That is a good question.
I don't need to, Willow. If you're uncomfortable.
No.
Tanya's just trying to relate. Welcome in, Human. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Growing up in conservative rural area was interesting. Oh, I bet. I'm from, like, the southeast of the U.S., like, Bible Belt area. Alex, the Alchemist, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bit. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Willow just came out as bisexual. But no, dear, I feel you on that. Like, it's so crazy. Like, I guess that's, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't pick up on things and didn't, like, absorb it as a kid. But I grew up in the Bible Belt area. I ended up going to, like, a Christian school for a while. Like, I definitely should have probably had a similar experience to you, but for whatever reason, I didn't. I don't know if that's just, like, the difference of the years or just, like, the difference of the individuals in that I was exposed to. I really don't know what made the difference. But I definitely had all the ingredients to end up just like Lydia. I had all the ingredients to end up like Lydia. But didn't, so that's kind of slay. Ask if you believe in Jesus Christ. I mean, I was definitely raised Christian, and that's probably, like, more so where I lean to. But I also think that, like, religion is, like, super personal, and I just don't like to talk about it. But, like, I guess? Ended up more of a Zarcy, and you're so real for that, Krusty. You're so real. Also, thank you for all the bits. That is kind of you. Probably just the individuals. I think you're only, like, a year younger than me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Alex. Don't worry about it. I know a lot of people who are religious actually like to talk about it, or people who like have spirituality, like they want to talk about it. But I'm like, why would I want to tell people about that? I feel like that's just a me thing. I don't know. No, you didn't offend me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's just like a boundary that I want to set that I don't think has ever come up. Do not worry about it. It's quite literally never come up. But Willow, if you don't believe, why are you wearing a cross? That's what I mean, aesthetics do go hard. I'm not Catholic, but Catholic aesthetics go crazy hard. She said she's wearing it ironically in Act 1. I think we're teasing her. I think we're definitely teasing Willow right now. Just referencing that. Willow is so funny with that.
Not equally. Usually women.
Real. Cross can represent anything you want it to be. That is also true. That is also true. Also, thank you for redeeming the stretch. But yeah, I know like a lot of people who like incorporate, I guess, whatever religion they were raised as, they incorporate that into their like witchcraft practices. I spent a lot of time in my early 20s on like witchcraft Tumblr. if that has not been apparent by some of the things that I have said. I shipped a bi witch with a closeted fundy lesbo. Me too, Krusty. They're like this, enemies to lovers. Oh, Tanya gets it.
I hope you don't find it insulting if I say I am not surprised.
She says, look at you. Of course you like women. Thank you for the bits again, Alex. That is very kind. We got Josuke coming to hang out. I don't know why I said that like I had more to say. But I'd like to affirm my ship. We did ship them since meeting them. Yeah. I mean, it was just objectively funny, and they kept aggressively flirting with each other, Krusty. Tanya said, clocked. She really did.
Why would I find it insulting?
An apt observation. I've been aware of your secret since the first time I laid eyes upon you.
I guess that would be more of a secret in the 90s.
Just because I don't talk about it all the time doesn't make it a secret.
So real, Willow. So real. I must vanish like a dark mist eating cereal. Bye, Alex. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
No need to fear, Willow. I am not judging you.
Even if you were, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it probably would hurt if Tanya judged me. I have put her up on a pedestal.
My body, my life, you know?
I approve of your attitude.
Oh, we did cut her off. We get it, though. We get it.
Well, I don't need your approval.
It would be nice, though.
Of course not.
Tanya, I'm gonna be real. The only reason to ask is if you want to smooch. That is also so true. Like, Tanya, what are you trying to say? Tanya, what do you... Do you have anything more to say about that?
So, what's my next mission?
In order to answer that question, you must answer one of mine.
Okay.
Is that really necessary?
I think it might be, Willow.
Affirmative. Why do you think you were in that jail in the first place?
Because I was stupid.
Because I got arrested?
I was not thorough in my magic.
Shadow said you got the charges dropped. What kind of spell did you do to pull that off?
Tanya, baby, we just answered a big one, right? Like, what do you... You just basically asked me to come out to you. What do you mean I have more questions? Because I did abracadabra wire fraud. Yeah, we might have. You know, the problem is, we didn't do wire fraud. We just frauded the paper right in front of us. Maybe if we had wire frauded their records, we would have not ended up in jail. We weren't thinking big enough.
Not magic, babysitting.
Oh.
How does that even make sense?
We're on parole. Tanya's our parole officer.
He doesn't. I'm afraid you'll have to live with that for the moment.
We should have frauded more. That's the lesson. That's what I have learned in this scenario. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I've learned.
But getting back to the jail, why were you taken to a special anti-magic cell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I'm a witch.
Of course. But how could they have possibly known such a thing?
I've only been a witch for like 2 days.
Is this another trick question?
Because she's gay. Everyone knows that all gay femme-presenting people, or just all gay people in general, witch. Gay people go to magic jail. Gay people do go to magic jail. You're so right. You're so right.
You'll only be tricked if you don't know the answer.
But I don't know if I know the answer.
Damn, this is worse than class.
I would have preferred to reason it out together, but I suppose I can skip ahead a few steps. Only another witch could possibly know the truth about you.
That makes sense.
Not just any witch, of course.
What if it's Lydia? What if it's Lydia?
Let me guess. A wicked witch?
We are the wicked witches, Willow. We're up against someone who thinks they are good.
What if it's Lydia? Oh, I'm going insane.
Most likely a secret agent of ORW.
An agent? Is my life a James Bond movie or something now?
A what?
You've never seen?
Tanya, girlie, you don't have to have seen the movies to know the reference. I'm case in point. I've not seen a single second of it. Tanya doesn't keep up with pop culture, I guess. Not Avery! Oh, that would hurt. Especially after Avery gaslit us earlier when we first found out about our magic powers, kind of. Oh! But what if it was Avery and Lydia's like, don't play that game with Avery. What if Lydia's trying to protect us? I'm going crazy. I'm going insane.
I know from experience that merely informing you of my suspicions is not enough for you to eliminate the threat.
I was never gonna there was not a world where I eliminated Xerxes. I'll be so real.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing, Willow.
I can't kill hot people. That is a rule. I have almost never killed hot people in Baldur's Gate. I have to make exceptions for hotter people. Sorry to Gortash. Is there anybody else that I have killed in Baldur's Gate? Well, I guess there's Roland. And some of the other tieflings that I kind of, killed when I betrayed the grove. And the Minthara. But, like, other than them, I do not kill hot people at all. What if Avery gaslit us about his liver just to see us do magic? What if you betrayed the grove and killed Minthara? Not in the same run. I was just thinking about, have I ever killed a hot person in Baldur's Gate? Just the entirety of, like, my 700 hours that I have clocked in this game. I was making sure I, like, had all the exceptions listed for Tanya. It's like, I will never kill a hot person unless I have to. For a hotter person, like, I'll kill Gortash for Karlak any day. I hate to kill Minthara, but, like, if it means... Well, I don't have to kill her anymore. But, like, if it means, the pretty tieflings at the grove get to slay, then so be it. But I'll also kill the tieflings at the grove for Minthara. Karlak, literally the hottest person on the plane, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Karlak is so slay.
I am not demanding that you be clairvoyant, merely observant.
I don't know how observant I actually am, I'll be so real. But we'll do our best for Tanya.
Worrying that everyone I know could be secretly a bad guy? Sounds more like paranoid than observant to me.
Come back tomorrow and we'll see about that. Get a good sleep tonight, Willow. You deserve it.
Thanks, Tanya. Locking in Avery right now. Don't do this to us, Krusty. Don't do this to us. It can't be him.
A 100 years.
100 years?
What a crazy dream.
At least we slept well for the first time since this whole thing has happened.
Whatever you do, don't tell Tanya about it.
Why?
Why not?
Well, you know Tanya. She'll probably just try to analyse the shit out of it.
That's so fair.
Big fan of Freud.
Tanya! No! Girlie! He's been disproven.
Oh, Willow, you were trapped inside a glass ball. You must possess an unconscious desire to impregnate your own mother.
That's gross.
Ew.
Tanya, please. Tanya, do better. Tanya, update your psychology studies. Girl.
But I never told you what the dream was. How do you know?
Shadow was in there with us.
Lucky guess?
Shadow was there.
Ugh, come on.
It wasn't a dream.
I heard you the same way you can hear my thoughts, Willow.
Oh.
But you can't hear my thoughts when I'm awake, right?
Nope, doesn't work that way.
Well, how does it work?
Ask Tanya. I'm a magic cat, not a bloody encyclopedia.
Fair.
Sheesh. Ugh, you got a hairball or something? Ugh, I'm late for class.
Not late for class.
Tanya told me there's a secret agent after me. So, I guess I'm a detective witch now, eh? Ugh, fuck. I don't even know where to begin with this.
I mean, there are other organizations at your school with the same acronym. That seems like a good start to me.
You don't.
That's fair. Being chased by a secret agent does not make you a detective. She's trying her best, Krusty. Tanya did also tell us to be observant and investigate. So, like, low-key, little bit of a detective. We're a detective in the same way that Black Butler's like a mystery detective series. Tanya told us... Tanya said we looked gay. She did say that.
What do you mean?
There's nothing to do, is there? No leads, no clues, no nothing.
Shadow's kind of right, actually.
Then I'm just... What? Just waiting for Mr. Bond to strike?
Yeah.
That's hella lame.
You've just got to live your life like normal. Pretend none of this is happening.
That's your answer? Pretend it's not happening?
Gotta catch him in the act. Her Chloe Price is coming out. Leave her alone, Krusty.
How am I supposed to live my life like normal knowing all this? I'm a fucking wreck.
Ever think that's why Tanya doesn't tell you everything?
We gotta get this girl in some acting classes.
Willow, where's your book?
I forgot.
Oh, fuck. I forgot it. Been sleeping like garbage lately. Nightmares and shit.
I didn't want to say anything, but you haven't really seemed like yourself for a while. Think it could be a medical thing?
Avery, sometimes it just happens, you know? You go through a period of time.
Not exactly. Although, I recently got something, removed.
Something?
I wish I could go more into detail, but I'm not really sure how.
Girlie, why did you even say that? Now Avery's just gonna be really concerned.
No worries, Willow. I know exactly how you feel.
Okay. But he's fucking lying. What did you get removed? Your liver? He needs his liver removed. He needs a new one.
I, myself, have... You know what? never mind.
You built up to that too much.
What was your nightmare about?
Avery!
It was just this bad dream. Like, I was trapped inside something, you know?
I feel like we're telling him too much. What is happening in this conversation? Avery keeps trying to tell us something and then chickening out, which, you know what? So real. Me too. Me too. But come on, Avery.
Trapped inside something. Like you were forced to be someone else or something?
I feel like Avery gets it, but in a different way.
More like I was trapped inside a glass bubble. What do you think it means?
6 more weeks of winter?
Ha, very funny.
Lydia didn't say a word in class today. That's unusual, huh?
Unusual. And awesome.
I feel like whatever we said to Lydia yesterday is why she's so quiet.
Sorry I, bailed on the whole apology thing with her, by the way.
It's okay, Willow. I know you and Lydia have a complicated relationship.
Don't worry, Avery. We're building up to something great. We're building up to something very great.
Do you have to phrase it like that? Makes it sound like we're jilted lovers or something.
Okay, but what if we were, Willow? What if we were?
But you do feel bad about what you said to Lydia, right?
Yeah. What if we were? Willow needs to be more cooperative.
Kinda. But this is Lydia. Who cares, right?
We care, Willow. We care a lot.
But you do care about her, don't you, Willow? I think we've both known that a long time.
What do you mean by that, Avery? What do you mean by that? I mean, we did save her life. We did choose her life over Avery's life, technically. Kind of. What do you mean by that, sir?
Me. Caring about Lydia. But we fight all the time.
They're just aggressively flirting. Willow doesn't see it. She doesn't get it. Are we wearing a cross because we thirst for What if? Oh my gosh, Krusty, that's such a big brain. It's like me trying to drop hints that I have a crush on someone. Where's iconography of their religion that I don't believe in? That's wild. That's so funny. Fair though. Willow would be real for that. I mean, I literally, like, get into media because people that I like are into things. Like, I do that for the besties all the time. Top tier move. It might work. For Lydia, it might work, actually. Willow might have been onto something.
Exactly. Why else would you be casting pearls before swine?
What the fuck does that mean? Wait, that's a say. I know that's a saying. What does that mean? Is that a Bible verse? Oh, okay. To offer something valuable or good to someone who doesn't know its value is what the thing means. And it's also a Bible verse reference. Avery!
So, she's the pig in this scenario, right? Because I'm nothing like her.
And yet we're everything like her. I wish we knew Lydia more. Oh. I mean, okay, from what we know, both Lydia and Willow are very strong-willed, very steadfast in their beliefs, and very much like they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. Willow and Lydia are that meme of, I had a crush on a girl in my class and I didn't know what to do about it, so I wrote her a note that said, get out of my school! I'd forgotten about that meme. That's so funny. They so are. They so are. She's like, I have a crush on you, so I'm gonna make that your problem now.
Ever hear the phrase, opposites attract?
Avery's cooking. Avery is cooking!
Willow, the reason why she annoys you so much is that, deep down...
Don't even finish that sentence.
I don't know how we've gone down this path, but I'm so glad that we did.
You want to go talk to her, don't you?
Oh, I absolutely do. Avery gets it. Avery sees us. He knows.
Maybe.
Maybe Lydia is a romance option.
Then do it, Willow.
But what if...
She tried to come out to us earlier at D&D. It's
I
fine.
mean, she already hates you, right? Can your relationship get any worse?
Avery doesn't understand the crushing weight of rejection. Avery doesn't get it. The only thing worse than Lydia hating us is Lydia hating us and then also knowing that we like her. Mortifying. Could not live.
I think it can, yeah. But I guess that's just a risk I have to take. Will you be my wingman?
We gotta hit him up.
I don't think I can. I mean, I have to get going soon anyway.
You know, maybe it'd be weird to bring a wingman, actually.
I have a place I have to go. I'll be back in town tomorrow.
No, because that's suspicious as fuck. Avery! Don't let Krusty be right.
Ooh, what? Have you got a hot date or something?
No, but you do. Now stop gabbing with me and go catch up to her.
Lydia, you busy?
Well, I was supposed to be doing my Bible study.
Not interrupting her Bible study to be gay. I love this.
What time does God Club start around here?
Wanna get busy? I mean, are you busy? I didn't think the game would actually let us do this. I'm so excited. This is so fun.
I'd say now is as good a time as any.
Fair enough. Is Lydia the only member of the God Club?
But where are the other regular members?
There aren't any regular members, Willow. I mean, I've had a few curious people walk by on occasion, but...
She's the only one. I mean, God is in it, I suppose. I mean, I guess. But, like, why would you show up to a club about yourself? I realize the irony of me saying that as an August Leo because I feel like August Leos would stereotypically show up to clubs about themselves. That's what churches are about. I guess that is true. And people do say, like, oh, they feel the spirit of the Lord in church or whatever. I don't know. I guess. I think I'm taking the showing up too literally. Not Lydia being the only member, though. That's actually really sad.
Most days, nobody shows up.
No, she's playing on my empathy.
I didn't know that. Lydia, I really do think we got off on the wrong foot. I know that we're rivals, but... what is it now?
I've never thought of you as a rival, Willow. More like a friend I can't have.
A friend you can't have? No, stop. Stop. This is making me so crazy. I think we got off on the wrong foot. So can I kiss yours? If somebody said that to me, even if I did have a crush on them, I think I would be disgusted. I think I would be a little disgusted. Lydia's better than that. We don't have to kiss her feet. We don't have to kiss her feet on the trail in the woods. That's so weird.
And why can't you have me?
Disgusting! Thanks for that, dear. Thanks for that.
You're a pot-smoking hippie, a judgy vegan, an atheist who says she wears a cross ironically,
Not the quotes like she knows that's bullshit. Or thinks that's bullshit. That's so funny.
Are you really so surprised we're not best friends?
But the friend you can't have, like the friend that you want, usually the friend you can't have means that you really want them. Or am I dumb?
No, of course not.
If we both grew up in the same church community, I'm sure we would be pals.
And if we've both grown grown up as hippies.
We'd smoke dope and read Karl Marx together, I guess.
Yeah, that makes
If
sense.
you thought I was that degenerate, why'd you want to read my story?
Sounds like a date. It sounds like a date. You're so right, Krusty.
Curiosity.
What?
Doesn't curiosity count as a reason to want to read your story?
No, Lydia's cooking, cause like me too.
It's not a very good one. Now is it?
Willow, what does that mean? Willow's not a very curious creature, I'm assuming. How could she say that?
Why are you curious about me?
Willow, curiosity is what is the sole reason that we watch 4-hour video essays about a topic we've never even heard about. What do you mean?
Because
we're kind of cornering Lydia into confessing to us, aren't we? I don't think Willow's doing that on purpose. I think that's just the confrontational nature of Willow. I know everything about the Star Wars hotel now. Yeah, no, that's so fair. That is so fair. There was a period of time where I kept watching video essays about, like, Mount Everest and, like, the first ever people who supposedly climbed to the top of it and how their bodies were found, like, decades later, almost perfectly, not perfectly preserved, but, like, almost perfectly preserved. Like, it's wild. I spent so much time for no reason. But you get it.
Why'd you want to know if that succubus character was a lesbian?
Willow.
why do you care?
I care because I care.
You care because you care.
I mean, what else can we say before we just tell Lydia that we love her? I think we hit a nerve. I think we hit a nerve.
My words are kind of failing me right now, okay?
You won that short story competition and that's your excuse?
You know what? Lydia's she's kind of onto something.
You want me to tell you without words?
Without words?
What are you gonna do? Mime it out?
Guess again.
I think we know exactly what they're gonna do, Krusty. We
Acted
romanced
on
Lydia.
instinct.
We're going for it. I can't believe we did that. That's it. Game over. That's all we needed. I'm saving. We're locking in. We're locking that in. Overriding the save and everything. Let's go. The lesbians stay winning. I was so right.
I'm not sure what possessed me to bring my lips to hers.
We did this, guys. We did this.
But in that moment, there was nothing I'd rather do and nowhere I'd rather be.
Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad.
Lydia flashback? Let's go, lesbians! So right. Also, welcome in, Bread. Hope you're doing well. We clocked Lydia so fast from the first time she was on the screen.
Hey, why y'all driving away so fast?
They were zooming.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. They said this was going to be summer camp. How could...
Not her. That's crazy. Oh no.
I worked so hard to keep this a secret. I never said a thing. I've never even been kissed.
It's not ready for a conversion therapy arc. Damn, I wasn't either. Objectively, I know that that's a real thing. But it feels so crazy to me. Like, how could that be real? Like, obviously I know how it can be real. This is a rhetorical question.
How could they have possibly known about me?
Lydia.
Lydia, calm down. It's okay. Your parents love you. And it says therapy, right? How bad could it be, really?
Lydia doesn't know. Lydia!
Now, Lydia, we'll watch the tape again, and this time, I won't go easy on you.
The shadow? Making her look like... That's crazy! That's such a fun little detail. I love that. Oh, she looks diabolical. That's so fucking sad. Also my reaction.
Lydia?
Willow saw that for real. How did that happen?
Why are you looking at me like that? You saw my memories, didn't you?
And she's just rolling with it. No questions.
I think so. I mean, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. Wait, how did you know that's what I did?
You're not like other girls, Willow.
We're not like the other girls.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was pretty obvious by now.
Is there somewhere we can talk? You know, a bit more private-like?
She knows what. I think Lydia's a witch. She's a magical girl. The way she reacted when we said she could be a magical girl. Calling it.
This might not be the royal palace you're used to, but I call it home.
No, it's lovely. A little homey hippie hovel.
A homey hippie hovel. It's a place of love. I'm also very invested in Lydia's story. I didn't expect her to be my favorite character. I'm gonna be so real. I did not expect the closeted Fundy to actually be a closeted girly. This is so slay.
Alliterate much?
I'm trying to be nice here, given that
They're girlfriends.
I didn't mean to bring up any unpleasant memories earlier, Lydia.
Love to see you play through this. I'm having such a good time. This is everything.
I just thought, hey, I think we're both feeling the same thing. One of us has to be brave.
that someone need not have been you. I was just waiting for the right moment.
Lydia was gonna do the same thing. That's crazy. Lydia's like, if you would have just let me cook, it could have been me. When her parents told her all lesbians were witches courting demons, and it turns out they were right. Wild. So wild.
When would that have been? After hell froze over?
Gloating is your favorite thing, isn't it?
I think it might be for Willow. I think it might be. That is the problem with enemies to lovers, is sometimes it takes your lovers and enemies at the same time. That will they be like, girly, I've been inviting you to Bible study this whole time. This whole time. We didn't know Bible study was a one-on-one date.
That kiss may have bumped it down to second place.
Okay.
That was why, Willow.
That was why what?
Why I wanted to read your story. Why I asked about the sexuality of that board game succubus.
She wanted to be represented.
I was looking for any clue that you might share my secret shame.
Or also, she wanted Willow to be gay.
You have nothing to be ashamed of, Lydia.
Are you sure about that, Willow?
Absolutely.
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, don't play innocent with me. I know exactly what's going on inside that pretty little head of yours. Lydia shouldn't be ashamed of being a queer. She should be ashamed that she's a liar and a hypocrite.
What do you mean? She never lied. Okay, I don't know if she ever lied or not. Lydia, no! No! I feel like Lydia would also be the kind of Christian that would pull out her Bible and be like, it actually says nothing about homosexuality. It just says that men can't lay with boys or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the actual phrasing, what it says, but I know people point to it a lot. And it's like, Actually, it's not about homosexuality, it's about pedophilia, which is so funny. But it's also kind of sad that it got, you know. If it didn't get taken the way it got taken, Lydia wouldn't be in this situation. She'd be so happy. She'd be thriving.
Well, I can't deny that you are a liar and a hypocrite, Lydia. But given your circumstances...
What has she ever lied about? What do you mean?
Oh, don't give me that. We've all had heartache. We can't use that to justify our failings. We're all responsible for our actions. Or the lack of them.
Fair. Real.
You've suffered, haven't you, Willow? But unlike me, you didn't let it break you.
Lydia.
It, very nearly did, Lydia. You don't know how dark it got for me.
Dark doesn't begin to describe the depths to which I allowed myself to sink.
That's crazy.
The tendrils of oblivion utterly enveloped my...
Ugh, so wordy. Ugh, do you think you can retroactively win this story contest or something?
We're going all open. Yeah, they're like, okay, now that we're girlfriends, we gotta trauma bond first. We gotta get all the trauma out of the way. Which, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I think the last relationship I was in also went kind of similarly. But I think for a different reason. For more malicious reason. I'm gonna be so real.
This is not a joke, Willow. I've done things. Terrible things.
Lydia's a part of the... She's a part of the thing! She's a part of the thing. She has been so unfazed by us reading her memories. A little lore drop. Although I don't think that's super new lore, I'm gonna be so real. Lydia's a part of the thing. She's our opposition. She's our op. We're not gonna slay the ops, though. We're gonna kiss the ops in this game.
You'd hate me if you knew it all.
Listen, I'm new. That's fair. That's fair. I also just, like, inconsequentially lore drop at the most random time. Money's still on Avery. Avery has been very suspicious. I will give you that. He's been very suspicious lately.
Forget about it, okay?
I can't forget about it. And you need to know.
Let the past be the past, Lydia.
Willow, I don't think it's the past. It was like yesterday. Literally enemies to star-crossed lovers. And I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so slay. They're the toxic Yuri, but like low-key wholesome.
You don't need to tell me. And I don't want to know.
Why not?
You said I'd hate you if I knew, right? Well, Lydia, I don't want to hate you anymore.
We've come so far.
I want to love you.
Crazy. Gnawing at the bars of my enclosure, Willow has come so far.
I want to love you too.
This is so slay.
Morning, beautiful.
This is so slay. That worked out way better than I could have ever imagined it was gonna work out.
Good morning.
She slept over right away. She did. We're so in love.
Willow, if I may bother you with a question of a personal nature?
We just spent a night under the sheets together.
Better call that U-Haul. They are speed running. They're speed running. Moving into day. I mean, she could. She might be.
I don't think you need to ask permission about personal questions.
Did you tell your parents?
Oh, about last night?
I think Lydia knows her parents are dead.
You know what I mean. Did you tell them about the fact that, well, you know, you're...
I never did. I don't know why I didn't say anything. I mean, I knew they'd probably accept me.
Just never came up.
Especially my dad.
Her dad was also bisexual, calling it now. Mom, Dad, I like closeted Christian girls. Oh boy. Good luck, Willow. That's so funny.
Why your father especially?
I found his porno stash once.
Her dad was also bisexual.
Lots of girl-on-girl magazines.
Oh! That's actually worse. I'm gonna assume that her dad was chill about it and not one of the weirdos that sexualize it. Let's not unpack that. Let's not unpack that, Willow.
Anything strike your fancy?
Like, before I could even process if they were attractive to me, all I could think is, this has gotta be a good sign. He can't judge me too much if this is what's in his closet.
You know, I see the thought process there, and I think if I lived a life where I got to be wholly unaware that people did fetishize sexualities like that, I would probably think the exact same thing. We'll give your dead dad the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
But
I mean, he is dead.
I didn't say anything to him.
Why not?
It just never came up. I'm gonna be so real. The only reason I've come out to my parents as asexual is because it came up in an argument. It came up in an argument, and I think if it never would have come out in that way, or like me being like, yeah, I don't think you're ever gonna get grandkids, then I don't think they would have ever known. I'll be so real. Definitely a generous interpretation. Yeah. I hate that that's Willow's my dad's gonna accept lesbians backstory.
Even if they were supportive, it's not like I wanted to talk about that kind of stuff with my parents anyway.
So real. It's really funny because my mom, I forget the exact context of this conversation because this happened years ago, but my mom asked me, she's like, if you had ever like had a lesbian experience, would you ever tell me? And I looked her dead in the eye and I said, no. And I know what that sounds like. And I'm not telling you that there have been things that I'm not telling you about. Like, I just genuinely would not tell you. That's weird. That is a weird thing to talk to your parents about. At least for me, it is. Willow is so, I feel like sometimes Willow says things and it feels like the people who wrote her, who made this game, were just directly in my brain. They're like, yeah, we'll take this, and this, and throw it into Willow. Welcome in, Naomi. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well.
I mean, where would the conversation even go from there?
Glad it resonates. Willow is so slay.
Hey, I like girls. Oh, that's nice. Do you like tits or ass?
That's a weird,
To you,
weird
that's
conversation.
an awkward moment.
Yeah. Would that not be an awkward moment to everyone else?
I would have killed to be able to talk to my parents like that.
No, that is so fair from Lydia's point of view. I mean, her parents literally sent her to conversion therapy, and she had said 0 things. She said 0 things, and they were like, that one's a little gay. That's so crazy.
Maybe it would have been better to say something.
Willow, I don't think so. I don't think so. Judging by Lydia's accent, she is also probably from the Bible Belt. And if her parents are crazy enough to send her to conversion therapy, I don't know if she would have been safe to say anything.
But I never tested that theory. I never had a girlfriend. And then 8 months ago,
The car crash.
Yeah.
You know about that?
Willow, I feel like a lot of people know about that.
Yeah. It's not exactly a secret what happened to you, Willow.
That's crazy.
Even if it ended up being an awkward moment, I should have said something. I should have taken the chance. I should have been brave. Trust me, Lydia. The burden of regret is heavier than shame can ever be.
That's fair. And I also feel like in terms of being closeted, a lot of the shame you feel is also regret for not like being true to yourself. If you stay closeted your whole life, or even in the period that you are closeted, it's not just shame for what you are, but it's also regret for your situation and regret for not being a person who could stand up for yourself better. So I think Lydia also has a lot of regret to unpack.
I like that turn of phrase. Hits the ear nicely.
She's so right.
Is that the first genuine compliment you've ever given me?
I'm trying to be nice here.
They're so cute.
Speaking of awkward moments, I think it's about time for me to sneak out the back of the apartment complex.
Why do you have to sneak out the back?
What? Why?
Her parents are the landlords.
So nobody knows we...
Nobody knows we are a couple of queers.
Do you have to say it like that?
I don't have to, but it's pretty fun. Oh, speaking of fun, let's grab breakfast.
Breakfast? Together? You mean...
I mean, they do have the benefit of being femme presenting, so people are going to assume differently. Although I do say that knowing full well that me and one of my close friends, every time we're out in public together, people do always think that we're together. It probably didn't help that, like, the last time we got mistaken for a couple, she was wearing a wedding veil because it was the day before her wedding, and her husband-to-be was not with us, so it was just me dressed up kind of nice, and then her in, like, a casual wedding-esque dress and, like, a Minnie Mouse wedding veil, and there was, like, this old lady behind us that congratulated us for our wedding. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's not, but thanks, I guess. But also, I think some people would also be quick to assume Lydia and Willow we're just a couple of gal pals. You know how that goes.
Like a date? Why not?
Is it our first date? Our first official date?
And yes, we're walking out of the apartment together. Hand in hand, if you complain.
Roommates. Oh my gosh, they were roommates, Krusty.
But that's just not done.
It can be done. It will be done.
Huh? Sounds like a complaint to me. My hand has never been more excited. Except, you know, for once or twice.
That's kind of wild.
You're making me blush.
I think they did some things while they spent the night.
Good.
Damn, Willow is low-key rizzing Lydia up.
Much as I appreciate your levity, Willow.
You're making me blush. Krusty's falling for Willow?
What if people see us? What will they think?
I'm gonna be so real, I think they're gonna be more shocked that's like, Willow and Lydia are getting along? That's crazy, what is this?
Ugh, who cares?
Easy for you to say. You don't really have a reputation to maintain, do you?
Do you really want to be a slave to narrow-minded judgments of others?
Lydia needs to hear this.
I'd rather starve a free woman than be a slave with a full belly. You said those words to me once, remember?
Not really. Should I?
I feel like it changed Lydia's life when you said that.
No. I'm sure the moment wasn't as memorable for you as it was for me.
I feel like the music is a little bit loud compared to the voices. Okay.
All right, Willow. I'll eat with you.
You've got nothing to worry about. I mean, they'll probably think we're just two friends sharing a meal.
Just a couple of gal pals.
Anybody that knows us knows we aren't friends.
Okay, we're two mortal enemies debating the Bible. We're hashing out the fine points of, the Book of Leviathan.
I think you mean Leviticus.
The way I totally believed Willow, I was like, yeah, that's a deep cut. That's one of those books of the Bible people don't talk about that much.
Whatever.
I mean, it is the part of the Bible that says don't be gay.
Does it say that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, right after it says don't eat shellfish.
Well, that one I happen to agree with.
Why here?
It's the gay coffee shop.
It's my favorite place. Besides, where else are we going to get vegan food around here?
Why are you a vegan anyhow?
That is a good question. We haven't thought about that. Is Willow also lactose intolerant?
Why not?
I'll take that as a no.
You can't just say why not as your argument, Willow.
Why not?
Be serious. I want to know.
Well, if you were trapped on a farm, would you want to be milked by a farmer just so someone can add cream to their coffee?
Don't cows need to be milked, though? I don't know a whole lot about cows, but I have heard that before. But like there is a difference between milking a cow and then like mass producing milk. I don't know. I'll just shut up. I only know Stardew Valley and milking cows in Minecraft. Like I don't know about real farming. I've heard that be said though before.
And in this scenario, I'm the cow? Are you the farmer or the person drinking the coffee?
Oh, I like the way you think.
Avery?
Avery's chill. Lydia, Avery is so chill. Don't even worry about it.
This isn't what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like.
I can go if I'm making anyone uncomfortable.
I don't know. I know you do need to shear sheep though. Yeah, sheep definitely need to be sheared. I've seen how like matted and just how like much it can get if you don't shear a sheep. I've seen that online and like that makes sense. Listen, Lydia, Avery is probably a secret agent for the bad guys, but he's not homophobic. Avery's actually the reason that I came to talk to you. So real. Avery's the reason we hooked up.
Both of you, relax. Lydia, there's no reason to worry. Avery knows about us.
You told him? When would you have even had the time? We've been together ever since...
Girlie, he figured it out before we did.
Actually, he was the one that suggested we have a little talk.
He figured it out.
I'm glad it seems to have worked out. I'll see you later, Willow. Three's a crowd, you know.
But, Avery...
He was hoping it wouldn't work out between us.
Why would he hope that?
Wait, what?
Because he likes you.
That's crazy. I mean, but I guess that does make sense.
No way. Avery's been my friend since forever. I think I would have noticed that by now.
Yeah, Avery doesn't like girls. Avery also gives like strong, not cisgendered energy. But I don't exactly know like what Avery would identify with, but it's just very strong, not cisgendered energy. And I love that. I love that about Avery. At the very least, gender non-conforming.
You're less observant than you think you are, Willow.
Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, this is Shadow.
Oh, right. Your emotional support animal.
She knows that that's not really what Shadow is. I was wondering if there were some trans shenanigans going on with the whole unspecified removals in places. Yeah, and also like the, I'll be so real, people can play D&D characters that are not their gender, and like it's not indicative of anything, but it just felt like it could have been indicative of Avery playing around with gender. Also, looking at Avery like something's not something's not quite cis about Avery. That would not really be the way things go. Like, you don't start with surgery, love, trust me. That's so fair. That is, like, if you had all the money in the world, though, could you? It might be different. It might be different depending on how you're transitioning, actually. And it may not be recommended depending on how you're transitioning. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to get top surgery without taking medication, like, you might be able to, but you might have to spin it as, like, breast cancer prevention instead of trans. Because I've seen people do that before. Like, they get they basically get top surgery because they're worried about getting breast cancer. And, like, so real. I'm glad they were able to do that. Top surgery, FTM would work out. Yeah. That's ideal. Because I've thought about that. It's like, I don't really want to go on testosterone. There's, like, 2 benefits of testosterone that I would slay with, but the rest of them I don't want. But also, like, top surgery is looking kind of nice. Bottom MTF means requiring hormone replacement anyway, so you'd start that before. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. In almost all cases. Yeah, like, I went to say that, but then I was like, bottom surgery does do more with hormones, so you might need to... That does make sense. I need to know more about Avery.
Pleased to meet you, Shadow.
Willow, I've been looking all over for you. Did you read the paper?
Buddy, I don't read the paper. What do I look like? You can get breast reduction as a cosmetic thing too without insurance covering it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew that was a thing. I don't know if a breast reduction, if you could get them all taken off, but like, I guess it makes sense. I guess you could. But I think that's also expensive. I don't know. Anything medical just feels expensive to me, though.
You've got to get it to Tanya straight away.
You know, this really isn't a good time.
Trust me, the entire world is in danger.
I'm trying to be gay right now.
The entire world?
Wait a minute, you can hear me.
Whoa. Hold up. Lydia, you've got some questions to answer.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
She's like, I've been trying to tell you this story, girly. You will not let me. If you don't want to talk to Tanya, why are we going to Tanya's shop? It's the only vegan shop in town, Krusty. If we're gonna eat out, we gotta eat at the vegan places. Maybe Willow is lactose intolerant. Getting a reduction and telling the surgeon to take more and more off the top like a haircut. Imagine they wake you up, like, laid out on the table. And they're like, did we shave off enough? It's like, nah, go more. That we ate out all, I think we did, Krusty. But I'm gonna be so real. I don't think there's a lot of nutritional value in that kind of eating out. I'm gonna be so real. Surgeon just says, say when, like the cheese grinder at Olive Garden. Welcome in, Alchemist Merlin. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That is a stellar addition to this conversation. You're just laid up on the operating table and they're just like taking off a little bit at a time and you're like, yeah, keep going. Just let me know when.
You two can have your little tiff later. In case you forgot, we've got a world to save.
Well, we have to save the world now. It's what Lydia would want. Just one more scoop. Just one more scoop.
I'm coming with you.
Also, I don't know if this is... I don't think it's weird to say. You guys don't know how life-changing it was. I say this knowing full well I'll probably never actually end up getting top surgery because that's just a lot of money. But it was life-changing when I found out, like, the whole process of how that works, how that surgery works, and the fact that, like, you could just opt out to not get your nipples put back on, and you could just not have them. Life-changing information for me. I was like, what do you mean? That's so slay. That's the goal. Gender, you can tattoo them on as well. That's fair. I mean, I don't dislike having them, but I think it'd be funny not to. It's for the bit. But also, like, gender-affirming surgery just to look less human. So slay. That's fair. Like, I don't know. I just think it'd be kind of fun not to have them. I don't know what that says about me, because I've not really unpacked all that, but I just think it would be fun. Just get everything removed. Don't ask Tanya. Tanya will say, that sounds very trans of you. She'll get Freud in it. What the fuck would Freud even say about that? I don't think I want to know. I actually don't want to know, because Freud's theories were freaky, and not in a fun way.
Tanya, this is...
Speaking of Freud, I don't know how true this is, but a friend did tell me when they learned it at school that apparently Freud's theories were like that because he was being paid by a family that was, like, abusing their daughter, and they didn't want him to just be like, yeah, your daughter's like this because you're sexually abusing her. So they were like, make up things to explain why she's like this. I also might be poorly remembering that. But that was kind of wild. When are we gonna have gender-affirming surgery that gives you horns and fangs? Guys, no. Once I get fangs, it's so over. It's so over. Animal ears and tails when you... It's so over. Have you got... Dear, there's a robotic, like, cosplay tail that you can get. It's like $200 fucking dollars. But it's like... It moves on its own and it sways and it's like realistic. You have to make a cover for it, I think. but I want that so bad. That would be so slay. But you can already get fangs, like dental. It's like they're basically like dental implants or whatever. I'm so tempted. If I ever win the lottery, I will not say anything, but there will be signs. Those signs being top surgery and fang implants. That'd be so slay. There was a poster on some old punk forums I hung out in the ancient times who got their nipples removed just for cosmetic preference. And they are so real for that. Good for them. Good for them. And it's like, it's not like I'm using anything. Tanya, this is the last night's lay. What's up? Tanya, this is my new girlfriend. Tiefling affirming surgery. That would be... Guys, if I were a tiefling, it'd be so over. It would be so over. Not the quote being added.
The famous Lydia, I presume.
How did you know that?
Willow, have you been talking about me?
Have we?
I got this paper from Shadow. It says tensions in the Balkans could lead to World War III.
Oh? Former Soviet Union states backing the Serbians and the US and her allies opposing them. Many foreign policy experts are worried there could be a dramatic escalation of violence, potentially leading to armed conflict or even a new world war. That's wild. This did happen. Real history. I didn't know about that. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't really know about the world happenings of the 90s. Yeah, May 6th of 1993. I think my parents were dating by then. Definitely not married by then. They might have been dating by then. I'm not really sure how long they dated before they got married, but I know they've known each other for a very long time. They definitely knew each other then. That's all I can say. Had more impact in Europe. That makes sense. There were refugees from this war in my class in elementary school. Oh, wow! So it definitely affected Europe more. Not national IQ slipping being the one right below it. That's wild.
Do we need to get on a plane to Belgrade or something?
I appreciate your courage, Willow, but
I don't think Willow's the one that needs to get involved.
If she's going, I'm going.
She's our ride or die. I love Lydia.
Lydia, it's a war zone.
there is no need for that, Lydia, I assure you.
Why's that now?
The war in the Balkans is no threat to us.
But I heard Shadow say...
That's right. How did you hear him?
How do you think? I'm a witch. Like you, Willow. And presumably like Tanya here as well.
I knew it. She's our magical girlfriend. This is everything I've ever wanted in life.
For real? Just how many of us are there?
That's not an easy question to answer, Willow.
Do they not do like a yearly census amongst the witch population?
Well, how about this one? Then, how do you know for sure we're safe from the war?
The fact that you and Lydia have become friends is, let's call it a good omen.
So you mean to tell me that me being in love with Lydia is going to save the world? Because that's actually crazy. That's so fun. Imagine having to deal with being closeted gay in a fundamentalist religious family, and you're also a fucking witch. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That could have been me if my parents were not chill. That's wild. That's so wild. I think it's so funny. When I ordered my tarot cards a few years ago, my mom actually got so invested. She used them more than I did for a little while. I have questions, so many questions. I just grew up in a religious family in the southeast of the US. That's it. It's just my parents were like normal people. No to Lydia. Yeah, no, like logistically, unless she also had a near-death experience that awoken her powers, like Willow did. Like, we don't know how long Lydia's been a witch. But what if she has been a witch, like, basically since she came out of the womb? That's crazy. She's lucky she didn't, like, that she's alive and did not get, disowned or anything. The main plot twist was she was a lesbian. I mean, you say it's a plot twist. Like, on a side note, she's also a witch. No, that is so funny. I wonder if we still would have found out about her being a witch if we didn't romance her. I mean, we knew, but, like, Willow didn't know. Willow, good luck to Willow. We're both as straight as a circle. No, that's fair. That's so fair. I looked at Lydia and I was like, Chapel Roan fan. Me too.
We're a little closer than friends.
That's so slay.
What?
Willow, do you really need to go around telling that to every person that we meet?
Don't worry, Lydia. She was gonna clock you anyway. She clocked us. It's fine.
No, Tanya's not going to have a problem with us. Right?
That depends. Lydia, should you tell her or should I?
No, we can't be doomed, but like maybe we can be doomed by the narrative, and that's just gonna be so sad, so slay, so tragic.
Tell me what?
I'm sure if there is a war, it won't be my people, the Serbians, who started it.
Oh, she's from Serbia?
It will be yours.
That's yours. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's just what the US does. I'm assuming that's what she's saying.
My people.
What's the name of your Bible study group again? Original Righteous Word? Ever abbreviate that?
I called it.
What? ORW. Wait, Tanya, you think that's the same ORW? That's crazy.
Lydia's not very subtle, is she? I didn't connect it when it turned out she was the only member. You know, I got so caught up in the euphoria of falling in love that I just forgot about it. She's the entire cult. A one-woman cult.
Right, Lydia?
We got baited. It happens. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can work this out. We can work this out. We can work this out. I have fixed worse relationships in Baldur's Gate. We can make this work.
I said you would hate me, Willow.
Lydia, don't say that. We can make this work. We got baited over it. We did. No, we can do this.
They had a witch in their employ at that conversion camp. She tortured me for days.
We can fix her. Yeah, if we can fix Shadowheart or Astarion or Gale, we can do anything. We can do anything. It wasn't a metaphorical witch. It was an actual one. That's so sad.
Eventually, my powers awakened in self-defense, just like yours did, Willow.
They almost killed her at the camp. That's crazy. That's wild.
How the hell did you know that about me?
I'm getting there, Willow.
So, like, this is actually toxic Yuri.
Get to it faster!
I mean, she will if
After
we stop
ORW
yapping.
learned I had powers, suddenly I wasn't for torturing. I was for training.
Not for training.
I was given a picture of you. Told you were going to awaken. Be a threat.
That's what she said last night, too! That's crazy. No, I think they had a great time last night.
I was told to eliminate you, Willow. The Axeman, the bank robbery, those were my doing.
Her life wasn't even in danger.
I certainly don't expect you to forgive me, Willow.
Guys, this enemies to lovers is going crazy. This is going crazy.
Good, because I won't.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I shouldn't be so quick to forgive that, actually.
Because there's nothing to forgive.
Okay, never mind. She's just as bad as me. Let's go. Let's go.
What?
I'm as perplexed as you.
So you were a member of some evil cult. Well, I'm a wicked witch. Match made in heaven, right?
Willow is so damn bad. Willow is low-key kind of crazy.
But Willow, you're ignoring the fact that I tried to have you killed.
What's a little toxic Yuri between girlfriends, you know? What's a little attempted murder between partners? It happens.
I prefer to focus on the fact that you failed.
No, that's so fair.
Score, Willow 1, Lydia 0.
Technically 2. Lydia, we worked out you were pretty hypocrite for a Christian fundy already. So yeah, you also failed at the do not kill. What's another sin? She's collecting so much. She's collecting them all, Christy. She's collecting them all.
You're the least humble, most magnanimous person I've ever met. Thank you, Willow.
We saved it. We saved it. She can collect me. I think she might be taken with Willow, but like, you're so real.
But whatever your views are, I know I have to atone for what I've done. Or what I tried to do anyway.
Just convince ORW not to start any wars, and we're good.
But ORW doesn't want to destroy the world. They have so much power and control. Why would they?
I don't know.
The
For
status
fun?
quo's perfect for them.
If you admit to being their agent, why should we trust anything you say?
Have you considered, Tanya, that the power of love brings her on our side?
Well, why should I trust anything you say?
She's got a crystal ball or something.
A crystal ball? Can I see it?
Of course not.
Not Lydia immediately asking to see Tanya's balls. The power of this butt, Tanya. The power of this butt, Tanya. We're saving the world.
I used no such thing.
Then, on what basis are you...
Is there no end to your questions?
I mean, I'd like to know what's going on.
Are there no answers to my questions?
Whoa there! Irresistible force meets immovable object time, huh?
Do you want to talk? Yeah, Tanya. Girlie, I don't know what's going on.
Come on, Tanya. Lydia was brave enough to reveal her secret. Are you too scared to tell us yours?
The reason why I know so much Willow is because this isn't the first time all of this has happened.
She's on a universe reset.
You have the ability to reset the timeline back to just before your powers awaken.
You know, I was kind of making a jest, making a joke. That's actually really cool. You know what? As spoiler-free as possible, there is a character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that can kind of do something similar, sort of. New game plus time, smooch on first meet. We kiss Lydia on day one. Day one.
I do? Since when?
Since it is hard to measure from your perspective. But on my end, this is far from the first time we have had such a conversation.
At least 10. This is like Madoka Magica! This is like Madoka Magica. That's 2 animes now. That's very, very similar to what's going on. That's crazy.
This is blowing my mind.
So, this is why ORW wanted me to keep an eye on her.
And it is how I knew you were working for ORW. Willow told me so in another timeline.
Yeah, about that. Why didn't you warn me from the start?
I don't think Willow would have believed her. I'm gonna be so real. This is like Madoka, then we gotta get rid of Shadow. I don't think Shadow's like Kyubey. I don't think Shadow's like Kyubey at all.
Oh, I tried, Willow, many times. And that does not go well for you.
Tanya's no party pooper. Tanya is no party pooper.
Well, then why didn't you tell me to befriend her or something?
You're acting lovey-dovey today, but don't you remember how much you used to hate her yesterday, Willow?
We don't have to talk about that in front of her face, Tanya.
If I had told you to befriend Lydia then, what would you have said to me?
If you told me the fate of the world was on the line, I would have at least pretended to be nice to her.
It's called enemies to lovers, Tanya. Exactly. Enemies to lovers.
I did tell you once in another timeline. You are a woman of many talents, Willow, but acting is not one of them.
No, yeah. I was saying that earlier.
Meaning?
You sucked.
Lydia here saw right through your deception, leading to another battle, which you lost.
I mean, fair. Yeah, Willow... As much as I love her character, Willow is not the easiest to work with in this sort of situation, like, from Tanya's perspective. So, yeah, no, it makes complete sense why Tanya's just kind of letting things play out however they do.
So much for my perfect score against you, Lydia. Just how powerful are you?
I've hardly got any power, really.
Don't be modest. If you kicked my ass, you must have something special up your sleeve.
It might not have awakened yet, Willow.
Hardly. It's not easy to explain, but my hand to God, I've got nearly nothing, Willow.
So, Tanya, you knew I'd bring Lydia with me today?
Not exactly. More like it was one of several contingencies I knew might occur, based on trend lines.
Based on trend line. You mean to tell me that we fall in love with Lydia in multiple timelines? Because, like, that's actually crazy. We're actually meant to be together. This is like when all of the TikTok divination was telling me I was gonna fall in love, but it's like just Astarion. It's like that. But more real.
But now that Willow and I are on, friendly terms, perhaps we have a chance to change things? You called it a good omen, right?
Omens like hearts can be fickle.
I won't be. I won't let ORW or anyone else harm Willow. Willow, I vow to protect you as long as my heart still beats.
I trust Lydia with my life.
Lydia, you really mean it? After one night, you...
She's loved you for so long, Willow.
It's been longer for me than one night, Willow.
Yeah. Where did we leave the demon? Is she still a minifigure? I think she is still a minifigure. Like, Avery just has this alive minifigure now. Which, like, that's so cool. But that sucks for, Cersei.
This is the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
They fall in love in multiple timelines. She's so... This is everything that makes me go crazy about, Madoka Magica.
No, it isn't. Not even close.
Is Tanya a romance option? Because that had a little bit of jealousy in it. But also, like, maybe we do need to hear it, and that our perfect romance is that we're actually a little bit delusional. Maybe I do need to hear that. Have to look up Madoka Magica is, like a magical girl anime. It's a deconstruction of the magical girl genre, and it's so good. It's so good. It's a good time. I think it's only, like, 13 episodes or so, and then there's, like, a movie. There's 3 movies, but, like, the first 2 movies are a recap of the TV series, so you can just go right into the 3rd movie, I think. It's really good. I liked it a lot.
What are you...
Never mind. It's not my place.
Madoka and Life is Strange are obviously 2 big influences for me. I love that so much. Like, I genuinely do. I will watch it on Crunchyroll, which I learned yesterday started as a piracy site. Slay, we love learning new information. But yeah, definitely see if they have it there. I mean, you're gonna have different stuff available on Crunchyroll than I do, so I don't know where to watch Madoka legally in the US. It might be there. But yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's so good.
Take good care of my Willow, Lydia.
She is a romance option. No, why is she crying? We could have kissed Tanya. But today the video that taught me that changed the preview picture. Very rude. Yeah, I've been experimenting with thumbnails, trying to see if one does better. I don't particularly like any of the thumbnails I have made for that video. I'm gonna be so real. I didn't like any of them. I'm just experimenting. Oh man. Tanya's so sad.
I'll try my best.
Damn, that was a heavy chat.
We gotta do another run for Tanya. We gotta do another run for Tanya.
But at least we don't have to worry about the world ending, right?
The war's not the only danger you face, Willow.
Oh?
ORW may still try to eliminate you.
Well, we gotta eliminate ORW.
I'm not their only agent.
The secret is to go in for the kiss instead of being like, what the fuck do you mean bisexual? No, Tanya's so, like, Tanya needs to learn. She could have raised us up.
How many agents do they have? I know they control that bank.
Not just that bank. All banks. All churches. All police.
Every single one of them? All of them?
Wait, just how many people are involved?
That's so
Everyone,
many.
Willow.
That's so many. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Everyone.
We gotta kill the world.
Everyone?
One Right Way isn't just a company that's just taken things to their most extreme, but it's so much more than that. One Right Way is a state of mind. One right way to think, to worship, to run a business. One right way to love. Willow, when you feel that insufferable smugness about being a vegan, well, you're just preaching the one right way to eat.
We were a part of it all along.
People aren't interested in understanding and accepting our differences. They only want to get to the judging, the condemning, and the torturing. In case you haven't noticed, we're all wicked, Willow.
We're all wicked. That's crazy. They control everything and everyone, yet nobody wanted to join Lydia's prayer group. Okay. Maybe Lydia is just a little bit of a loser. And I say this with all the love in my heart.
You're not.
No, Willow is literally me. What do you mean this girl tried to kill you and you're gonna say, you're not evil, you're not wicked. She sounds just like me. She sounds just, God forbid somebody try to kill me. Game title drop, we're all wicked Willow. Maybe the wicked Willows were the friends we made along the way, guys.
I'm the worst of them all.
The fact that you're aware of your mistakes shows you're head and shoulders above the rest.
Facts. She's so right.
Willow, you never cease to...
She's so right, and Lydia knows it.
Hey, Lydia, watch out!
What's happening to our girl? We gotta reset the timeline. We gotta reset the timeline. Lydia ain't.
Willow.
No, Lydia's gotta live. Lydia has to live.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I think Willow's dying, actually. Let's check if Tanya is still interested.
Lydia? Yeah, I can. But I can't seem to talk.
Oh, I listened to a creepypasta about this once.
Or move.
I know you can't. I'm just talking to myself more than anything. But I just couldn't stay away. Feel that, Willow?
Feel what?
What am I feeling?
I was poking your nose.
Stop.
I knew that tickled you from that time when...
No. This is so bittersweet. What do you mean?
I guess if you couldn't feel that, you really are out of it, huh?
Fuck. If that's true, this has gotta be serious.
She's trying to boop our nose. Stop.
I prayed for you. I know you don't believe in it. I mean, I'm not even sure I do anymore.
I mean, if I went to conversion therapy, I don't think I'd believe in anything anymore. Lydia's so real.
But I couldn't not pray, if that makes any sense.
Force of habit, her coping mechanism.
I couldn't just sit in that waiting room and do nothing.
No, that's so fair.
You don't know how many times I said, I'll pray for you at the end of some dumb argument with someone like you. But Willow, I never actually did it.
And I don't think anyone ever does. Because that's kind of crazy.
Aside from my family and myself, you're the only other person I've actually prayed for.
No, because that's an act of love from Lydia.
I
Stop.
hope that doesn't annoy you, Willow.
It doesn't, Lydia.
I vowed to protect you. I couldn't even keep you safe 5 minutes. In case you were wondering, it wasn't an attack by ORW. It was just a drunk driver, Willow. Your family seems to have bad luck with those.
No, that's so crazy. What?
I told you that I tried to kill you. You forgave me. Well, you didn't forgive me. You said there's nothing. You know what you said. But on that same day, you sacrificed yourself to save my life.
And I would do it again.
I don't deserve to have someone like you in my life. But I don't think I can do without you. Please get better.
What do you mean good ending, Krusty? Lydia's gonna get more magic powers. She's gonna bring us back. She's gonna... We can...
Hey,
we'll be
Willow,
fine.
It's me again. You know, they didn't initially let me in here to see you. I had to pretend I was your sister.
That's so homophobic.
They looked at me funny on that one, so I said we had 2 different daddies.
That's fair.
That made them look even funnier. The conversation caught the attention of another man in the waiting room. He explained the situation to me once the others had left. He was waiting to see his partner. And they wouldn't let him see him either. Even though they'd been together for 25 years. Longer than my parents have been married.
That's so wild.
And the man is dying.
Go get him, Lydia. Lydia can do this.
He's dying. And he doesn't even get to see his... You probably already knew all about this, didn't you, Willow?
I don't know, maybe.
You already knew how cold and cruel this world was. That's why you're so cynical, right?
Probably.
You're the only good thing about this planet.
No. You know what goes so hard? When the person you're in love with is the only good thing about this planet, but when that feeling is also mutual, when they both feel that way about each other, that's Lydia and Willow. Although Willow also sees the good in Avery, but you guys get it. You get it.
Please wake up.
Oh, we have to get up.
I'm trying.
We have to get up. This can't be it. This can't be it.
The nerves have been disconnected.
What does that mean? What are her chances of recovery?
Well, she's breathing on her own now, but...
But what?
But what?
A normal person with this level of neurological trauma is lucky to be alive at all. There's no chance she could regain consciousness.
No, but I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different.
A normal person? What about an abnormal person?
Yeah, Lydia's asking the right questions.
Abnormal? Are you suggesting she had pre-existing?
No.
Just forget it.
That's not what she was saying at all.
I came out to my parents today, Willow. I decided to be brave, just like you wanted.
Really, Lydia? I'm so proud of you.
I told them that the camp hadn't changed a thing. I even told them about you.
Stop. I hope this worked out for
They
her.
cut me off. Disowned me. Told me they'd call ORW.
That sucks.
They'll probably kill me. They'd try to kill you if you weren't already. Willow, even if I could defend myself from them, I can't live like this.
Tanya needs to clutch up. Tanya, what is... Okay. Maybe I'm overestimating what magic can be done.
I can't let the world go on like this. You know what Tanya said. She said she thought I was going to help end the world. Something appealing about it, isn't there?
Oh. We're doomed by the narrative.
No more pain, no more suffering, no more prejudice. One quick flash and then peace. Forever. Like ripping off a bandage.
Really, that's the grief talking.
I know just how to do it too. There have been dozens of witches throughout the years. Stopping World War III, stopping nuclear missiles from flying. Their enchantments circle the globe. Threads hanging in the air like a spider's web. Well, my magic is anti-magic, Willow.
That's kind of slay.
All I have to do is tug on one of those strings, and it all ends. Would you like me to do that, Willow?
I also really like how this kind of subverts the happy sunshiny character, because Lydia in character design and just like how she presents herself normally throughout the game, she's so like happy sunshine, and now she's like, but what if I end the world? Because the world fucking sucks. I love that. That's so slay. Kylo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. We're currently in a coma, and our girlfriend is told us that she wants to destroy the world. That's what's going on right now.
No!
We don't want her to.
Just wake up, and I'll stop.
Like,
give
you
me a
sure?
sign.
Thank you. Thank you. We
Tell
gotta.
me I don't have to be alone.
We gotta come back.
No? Alright then. If we can't live together, Willow, we'll die together.
No, that's fair. Doomed by the
My heart is
narrative.
fluttering. I can't believe I'm really doing this. There. It's done. The apocalypse should be here in just a few minutes. How about one last kiss? Just for old time's sake?
No, because this is crazy.
Old time's sake?
Oh my gosh.
Lydia!
Willow, you're okay?
You've got to stop this! Put the threads back!
I can't, Willow. It's already done. Like Romeo and Juliet, you've awoken but a few moments too late to stop the...
No, because we're so doomed by the narrative. We are so dirge Tash right now. What a roller coaster. This is crazy.
This is not the time for lit class, Lydia.
Willow, it's shorthand to explain the situation.
We've got to do something.
What about your powers?
I can't. Remember, there's always a price. The bigger the spell, the bigger the price.
Is saving the world not worth it?
If I try to protect the whole world, I'll probably just destroy it.
But there is something else you can do, Willow. Remember?
What do you mean? Tell me, quickly.
Tanya said you can reset the timeline, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, but we'll lose our memories. We'll go right back to hating each other.
Guys, do we doom the world because we're in love, or do we save the world and try to fall in love again? We can go back in time, but we can never love Lydia again. No, Christy, don't say that.
I never hated you, Willow.
But Lydia, what if, even after we reset things, we wind up in this situation again?
Try not to love me next time, okay?
No, don't say that. Don't say that, Lydia.
It's either that or we're letting the world die for our love.
Okay.
I'd rather let the whole world burn than let you go.
This is our canon ending. Depending on if it's a good ending, then we're gonna stick with it. If it pulls a Life is Strange on us, then we are going to roll it back and see what the other one is. We might go back and see what the other one is anyway. But, no, ride or die.
Willow, you really mean it? Oh, I feel the exact same way. I just felt so guilty about what I'd done that...
You could blow me into atoms a million times over, Lydia.
We're so in love.
I can't stop loving you. We're made for each other.
Yes, we are. I know what we need to do, Willow. Use your powers. Protect the world.
I can't! Remember the karma price I have to pay for power? If I save the world, I'll put my bad luck onto...
Just do it, quickly!
What? What the fuck just happened?
Okay, maybe it worked out anyway. Maybe I get rewarded for being gay.
Anti-magic, Willow. That's my power, remember? You used your magic to protect the world from my missiles. And then I used my magic to protect the world from your bad karma.
That's so big-brained. Lydia's so smart.
You were right. We really were made for each other.
No, because that's actually perfect.
A minute ago, I thought I was in a coma forever. A second ago, I thought I was about to be vaporized.
That'd be a first. This is so good. Why couldn't Life is Strange be like this?
Now, what am I about to be?
You're about to be mine, Willow.
Guys, we got our happy ending. This is so slay.
Can I take you away someplace? Just the two of us?
I don't get why I have to keep walking around here with my eyes closed.
Just trust me, alright?
Gotta trust the process.
What if I twist my leg and fall?
I'll catch you.
And I trust her.
Whoa! The water's so warm.
Just like your heart.
Stop. This is so sappy. The story's going all over the place, but here for it. No, it's genuinely so good. Like, I'm probably gonna do another run off stream just to see, like, how other things might play out, because this is so good.
Oh, come on, Lydia. You're a writer. I think you can come up with something more romantic than that.
No, that's so fair.
So do I. You can open your eyes now. Willow.
No, that's
I
so
don't care
cute.
if the law changes tomorrow, in 10 years, or never.
I love them. This is everything.
All I know is, I want you in my life. I want you as my wife.
These two need to make it. When was it? Was it 2015 is when it was legalized? Question mark. Somewhere in there. Good for them. Good for them. Now this is pretty fucking gay. Yeah. Yeah. These two would thrive in 2015. I know that their wedding would go crazy. This is perfect.
Will you, Willow, do me the great honor of...
Yes! Yes! A million times yes!
I hadn't finished asking you yet.
Well, I got too excited, so sue me.
Listen to us. We already sound like an old married couple.
That's how you know it's meant to be. All of my besties that are married right now, they've basically been old married couples since they started dating. No, this is so good. This is so fucking cute. I can't believe we just got gay married on Twitch. That's precious. We won. We won the game. We won the game. We saw that Chapel Roan looking cowboy ass Christian girly and we were like, lesbian, and now she's our wife. What can I say? There are 8 unique plot paths, by the way, so glad you liked it. I'm gonna be hitting this game up. That's so good. Raging, welcome in! You missed the wedding. I have a wife now. I have another wife that's not Astarian. She's so slay. We did just finish the game. I don't know what we're gonna do next. I do need to feed my cat in like 10 minutes. Avery/Valerie in the credits. Oh shit, maybe. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I'll be so real. Is there anything that we wanna do? We wanna go back to any, or do we just wanna? Do we wanna start a new run? I don't know if I wanna like stream multiple runs. What do you guys wanna do? This was very slay. I can't believe we got married. Gonna cherish this run for a bit. No, that's fair.
Hey,
maybe we could start more
what's
runs
this
later.
in my jacket pocket?
Wait, why do you say that?
It's a letter.
I do not know under what circumstances you are reading this letter. Perhaps you are crawling through a nuclear wasteland. Perhaps you are on a tropical island, enjoying a happily ever after. Or perhaps something else, beyond the reaches of my imagination. I do know that you have the power to reset time, Willow. And I must ask you to use it. Regretfully, I cannot tell you why. I can only ask that you trust me. We must try one more time. Just once more. That is all I ask. I
Tanya.
will be awaiting your return.
Why do I feel like Tanya wants me to reset time so that she can riz us up? Do a dirge run. Raging, in this run, I did just, sacrifice the world for, for my girlfriend. But then it ended up being fine. But I did say, fuck resetting the timeline. I'm gonna be in love. So slay. You are? What do you mean I'm a problem? I think that's loyalty. If I ever rizzed anyone up, just know. Tanya just riz up Avery, leave us be. Could you imagine Tanya and Avery being together? That'd be crazy. That would be wild. I will say, the way I did the save points, my only save points, I just kept overwriting. Probably not super wise of me. So now, like, that's wild. The progress map. You're so right. You're so right. I did get to the coma ending. Okay. Okay, where do you guys want to go back to? When Mel starts rizzing, we have to immediately stop them. What do you mean you have to immediately stop me? Let me cook, Raging. Let me cook so I can get a pretty girlfriend. Like a Starian. Or... Kylo says they're popping off, and that's all I need. Okay, so I don't want the world to end. I mean, I've only been faced with having to end the world one time, Raging. The likelihood of that happening again. Well, actually, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do that in this game. Okay. Do we want to just work backwards? Tanya mentioned a nuclear wasteland. She did. Okay. Let's go back to the bank. Let's go back to the bank. We're going back to the bank.
Some luck you've got, eh, Willow? Calling the bank a bunch of robbers, then the real bank robbers show up.
Yeah, thanks for the recap. Thanks for the recap. No, because the emotional whiplash of dooming her after what just happened.
It is pretty ironic.
We know it's gonna be fine, because she orchestrated this.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. What if that wasn't just a coincidence?
I can't do this tonight. No, that's so fair, Krusty. But, like, Lydia did already tell us, so, like, she tried to kill us multiple times, and so all this is orchestrated by her, so, like, surely she'll be fine. It's okay, she's alive and happy in the original timeline. Yeah, in the original timeline, we're just our toxic Yuri, enemies to lovers. It's everything. It's everything I could have. Me and who? Me and who, truly.
Did my powers accidentally bring these people here?
Willow, fireball time over here.
Alright, we're gonna cast Fireball this
If
time.
I try to use magic to fix things, and it goes bad again, it could get even worse.
But it's not.
But if I don't do anything, and somebody gets hurt when I have the power to stop it. I can't risk using my powers. Especially in such a scary situation.
If she fucking dies, I'm gonna be so upset.
Gotta just sit tight and hope things don't get worse.
Load the cash into the backpack. Let's get out of here before the cops show up.
Destroy it all, scorch the... If Lydia dies, I'm destroying it all and scorching the earth. I don't care. I don't care.
You got it.
I can't believe this.
Shadow, stay still!
Okay. I think it's fine.
Y'all alright?
She's fine. She's fine. We're good.
I'm fine.
Love her.
Shadow, let's go home.
But now she's back to being closeted. Oh, this sucks.
After such a long day, my backpack feels like a ton of bricks.
Feel that romance is off the table after we didn't save her heroically, though. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's so fair.
Funny you should mention that.
What'd you put in my backpack?
Want to take a look inside?
No.
Shadow! What the fuck did you do?
We're going to jail again?
I swapped the backpacks when they weren't looking. Can you believe you just happened to have the same kind of pack as the robbers? Golden opportunity if I ever saw one.
If we go to jail again,
What if they noticed you?
Nobody ever suspects a cat burglar. Get it?
You already used that stupid joke. Besides, I can't just keep this kind of thing around. What if the police come asking questions?
What if?
You're a witch, Willow. You can deal with the coppers. Frankly, I'm pretty surprised at seeing you chicken out today.
Shadow, at this point, we're just trying to get the endings.
You think I'm a coward? What if I'd taken your advice and just tried a fireball? We'd all be a pile of ashes right now.
We would be.
Well, what do you want to do then? Just give the money back to the evil bank?
I mean, what were we saying earlier? If we ever got a lot of money, top surgery, fangs, what tail? We're gonna become a tiefling. Tiefling affirming surgery.
Frankly, it's a little hard for me to care about a hypothetically unethical bank right now. They can't do more damage than actual criminals, can they?
I didn't realize you could bring up specific quotes. That's wild. That's wild. There's the one. Yeah, no, I did say that, didn't I?
Hey, Willow, it's me. Just wanted to check in after, well, you know.
I don't have that many quotes. We're gonna have to put so many quotes in there to get to the year of this game taking place.
Quick! Hide the cash! Hey! Thanks for coming, but it's not that big a deal.
So we're gonna get to the
Avery.
bottom of what's going on with Avery.
You made the
in this
paper
run?
again, Willow. See?
What do you mean? Why are we on the paper? Literally why? Literally why? This is so sad.
Hey, isn't that the cat you noticed outside of class yesterday?
Isn't it?
Yeah, I've sort of, adopted him.
Oh, was he a stray? Are you going to take him to the vet?
Well, I guess we probably should have if he was a stray.
You know, to make sure he's had his shots and been neutered and everything.
You bloody bastard. Willow, fireball time over here.
Some other time, Avery. I don't feel like going out. I'm actually starting to think the world would be a safer place if I never stepped outside.
So, we're doing a hermit run.
Oh, come on. You can't blame yourself for what happened. I mean, you didn't make those robbers show up, did you?
Oh yeah, she does think that, doesn't
Well, it could be argued.
Hey, that reminds me. What were you and Lydia arguing about before I got there?
she? At least it's the most relatable. Do you mean, are you saying, Kylo, that you don't think that we could all go out there and find ourselves a beautiful wife like Lydia? Is that not realistic? No, Avery, it was our lesbian alternative timeline wife. Yeah. I mean, I'm married. There you go, Kylo. Our last run was the realistic one. the relatable one. I meant Hermit Run. That's so fair. That's so fair.
Oh, just a little theory of mine.
What kind of theory?
Avery, this is gonna sound crazy.
I just had, a kind of a hunch that the bank was unethical.
Unethical banks. We hate to see it.
You mean because of the Glass-Steagall thing?
A game theory? It's a theory. Matt Pat would be all over this theory, guys.
The what now?
I'm glad Willow doesn't know what's going on, because I didn't know that theory.
It's right there in the paper. Well, below that picture of you, that is. The bank was recently purchased by the ORW Corporation. They were in the news for organizing a summit to urge Congress to repeal the Glass-Steagall banking regulation.
A bank unethical? I could never imagine. Yeah! I'm gonna be so real, the last time I went to a bank was in Minecraft and I blew it up. It's unclear who the real unethical ones there were. Yeah. It was like Brain Rot Season 1 lore. The banks were gonna be evil, but then they never actually got evil, but we wanted to blow it up anyway. So we did.
What does that mean?
Made the lore messy. Also, before we find out what that means, I do need to go feed Denji wherever he's at. So we're gonna let Giorno come hang out, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. What do you mean when you say Denji is a banker? Denji can't even read. I don't think Denji even knows what a number is. And that's canon with with his namesake as well. Denji from Chainsaw Man canonically is illiterate. That's not why I named my cat Denji, but, you know.
If Glass-Steagall's out of the way, financial companies can combine their retail banking with more exotic financial instruments, which in turn exposes the public to defaults in...
I should have said, tell me what it means in plain English.
I don't really know what you're yapping about, Avery. I'll be so real.
Oh. Well, to be honest, this is some pretty scary stuff. Glass-Steagall was passed after the Great Depression. It was meant to protect homeowners from having their mortgages being risked on the stock market. If they repeal it, there could be a financial collapse, banks might fail, requiring taxpayer bailouts, and if they don't happen...
Millions of people could lose their homes.
That's wild. That's not good.
Yeah, and ORW is trying to make all that possible.
What are they gonna do with all the homes?
Why?
What are they planning?
My guess, their stock prices will go up, at least in the short term, if their banks can make more acquisitions and take riskier gambles.
Oh, that's fair. Short-sighted corporate greed.
They'll gobble up the rewards, cash out, and then leave everyone else holding the bag.
Can't we go to the cops?
Willow.
Lobbying Congress is not a crime, Willow.
But they're trying to rig the system.
That's just how it is, Willow.
That's called politics, right?
Right. Fuck, this sucks!
Yeah.
How come you're not more worried about this?
Oh, I'm very worried. I've worried about this sort of thing for quite some time, Willow.
Oh, he's checked in. He knows.
It's just not surprising to me. That's all.
What if Avery's also a witch? What if everyone that could potentially be romanceable is a witch? I don't know if Avery's actually romanceable. The succubus said some weird things, but I think she was just yapping. I'm only gonna take her seriously when she was affirming what I thought about Lydia.
Well, thanks for your help anyway.
Not sure what I did to help, but you're welcome. Anytime, Willow.
Well, there you go. You can't let that evil bank have the money now, can you?
Credit spoiled some things with the Avery/Valerie naming, I feel. See, I wasn't reading any of that. I was yapping. I wasn't paying any attention. Still interested in the deets. Yeah, honestly, same. Oh wait, I think I know what you're saying now. I was looking through some of the Twitch achievements, and it said something about a Valerie, and I was like, I don't know who Valerie is. Mel never stops yapping. That's just true to form. Who would I be if I stopped yapping? I've always been a yapper. What can I say?
Let's call a travel agency. Wisconsin is nice this time of year, isn't it?
Wisconsin?
We have a bag full of cash and could go anywhere, and you want to hit Wisconsin?
They have the best dairy industry in the country. I want to try.
I'm a vegan, remember? We're not just gonna go someplace because you want to.
Why not? I was the one who did all the work, getting the cash, and I'm just a cat. You, who had all the magic powers, just sat there and did nothing.
I don't think we're going on a cheese field trip. Your cat doesn't have to be vegan. I think it's more of, I'm not going to Wisconsin just for some dairy. She's I know she's not actually lactose intolerant, but she's lactose intolerant, guys. Come on.
No, this is stupid. The cops will be suspicious if I start spending like crazy. Besides, what about Tanya? Can I see her in Wisconsin or anywhere else but here?
Also, okay, if you're vegan for long enough, wouldn't it make you sick to suddenly start eating like a bunch of dairy or something? Is that how bodies work? Does anyone know?
Technically, no.
What do you mean by technically no?
Wait a minute. Tanya! I almost forgot. We know what the bank is trying to do now. Come on, let's go give Tanya the good news.
That's how it works. I am vegan. Oh, slay. Okay. Been vegan for a decent while before I became vegetarian again. Didn't have much trouble, but some people do. Okay, that's fair. I have a friend who stopped eating beef for like sustainability reasons, but it did get to the point where I don't think they can like eat it even if they wanted to, just because their body just doesn't know what to do. But they also have like other allergies and stuff that they didn't really know what was going on until super recently, so I'm not really sure how that factored into anything. People can actually become lactose intolerant by not consuming much dairy too, if what I've heard is true. That makes sense, because being lactose intolerant is like your body like doesn't produce enough of the thing that it produces to like process the lactose. So that, I guess that makes sense. If you're not using it, your body's like, why do I need to keep making this thing? So then it stops making it, and now you're like, well, I can't eat cheese anymore. Sucks to be them. But no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
What? And just leave all this cash lying about?
So even if Willow's not lactose intolerant, she's lactose intolerant now.
Shadow, even if I did want to spend the money on myself.
Oh, Willow, here's that pledge form for ELF you said you wanted. No rush on it. With all that happened, it almost slipped my mind.
Avery really came back. Rang the doorbell and everything.
See you in class tomorrow.
That's so funny.
Wait, I could just give the money to Elf.
Ah, yes, of course. Give my money to the elves. Why didn't I think of that?
To the elves. I love that.
It's the Environmental Lifeline Fund. Elf. Not... And it's not your money. It's the bank's, right?
Still, we could skim some off the top, right? How are the elves gonna know?
I love that Shadow's taking this like elves are real. It's like, yeah, no, the elves. The elves. So you're gonna save the environment. That's the plot.
You're impossible.
That checks out, honestly. That checks out.
And you're indecisive. 1 minute, you're rushing us off to go and talk to Tanya, and the next you're throwing money at Santa's little helpers.
I already told you, it's...
How are the elves gonna know? I mean, he's right. How are they gonna know?
Forget it. Elf is a really great cause. And I know it would mean the world to Avery if his favorite charity got a boost.
Can we do it
Especially
anonymously?
since canvassing didn't go well for him today.
Can we do it anonymously?
Plus, I need to get rid of this cash as fast as I can. The longer I have it, the higher the chance I'm going to get caught with it.
Okay, but like dropping it all in one place, is that not also suspicious?
What would I do then? On the other hand, Tanya is waiting for me, and she did make it seem like things were pretty serious. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how late it was getting.
Willow is not an experienced money launderer.
Well, if you wait much longer, the clock will make the choice for you. Where will it be tonight? Tanya or old St. Nick's workshop?
Oh wait, I can come back. We'll do this.
I can't keep
We'll do
this
this.
cash laying around overnight.
Second
I'm
prison
sure
run.
as
Let's
hell
go.
not carrying it through the city.
We
any
gotta go
further
meet
than I have to.
Xerxes. I gotta go get rizzed up by a pretty succubus. Again.
Besides, Elf is a great cause. I'm sure they'll put it to good use. And it'll make for even better news when we see Tanya tomorrow.
Can we not go see Tanya
So,
after?
Willow, how'd everything go? Still worried about the stuff we talked about?
It's a long story.
I bet.
Trust me, I'd love to get into it, but...
A friendly reminder.
Not the friendly reminder.
The submission deadline for the Fairy Tales short story contest is tomorrow.
Oh, we're actually here to know about the deadline.
The winner will receive a $500 scholarship.
Oh, that's pretty slay.
May I request my winnings be donated to a worthy cause?
Avery, can you stash this million? Yeah, hey Avery, here's this $1 million. Do whatever you want with it, bestie.
Say the original Righteous Words student group?
Not the ORW.
Of course. But Lydia, isn't declaring yourself the victor a little premature?
Of course. I'd never dreamed to be so immodest as to claim I'm the heavy favorite, or to say my talent dwarfs the competition.
Guys, is it crazy to say that she's flirting with us just for being petty and competitive? Is it crazy to say that we're flirting right now? I know you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Lydia, that study group is just you. You're donating to yourself. She's flirting. I'm glad you see it that way too. I'm so glad you see it that way too.
Oh, really? That's what we all heard.
Yes. I'm so glad we are all in agreement here.
I don't know what you're implying. I'm just trying to help the less fortunate.
You're the only one in your group, Lydia.
Please. I've helped more people than you ever would in 100 lifetimes.
Have we?
We gotta see Tanya. Now.
Well, duh. That was kind of the plan. Why the rush?
You haven't seen the paper, have you?
We're going to jail.
Ugh. What happened this time?
We're going to jail. Oh, no, we're not going to jail. It's fine. It's fine. Citing losses related to the recent bank robbery, ORW Corp has announced a mass liquidation of mortgage assets. Properties will now go to auction, and residents will be evicted from their homes within the next 30... Can they do that? Can they do that? Not the uninsured bank. L plus ratio.
Oh, shit. I just wanted to help people.
We didn't rob the bank!
I never thought something like this would happen.
Well, you know what they say, right? The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
I guess
Tanya's not
yeah,
gonna be
okay.
mad, right?
I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can handle Tanya being mad at me.
Nice knowing you, kid.
I can't do this.
Look,
It was bad enough when I went to jail.
I know I screwed up, but
Shadow, you robbed the bank. Yeah, Shadow's the one that robbed the bank.
No, the fault rests on my shoulders alone. I knew this outcome might happen. I had, let's call it, a premonition.
I'm so glad Tanya's secretly in love with us, because I don't think I could handle her being actually mad at us. That's crazy. This fucking cat throwing us under the bus. Yeah, no, that makes sense for the cat, though. It's very much in his character to do so.
why didn't you warn me?
I thought I did, but apparently the warning itself created a causality loop.
What are you talking about?
Foolishly, I thought you might be the solution to this problem.
I was in another timeline. I promise.
I never dreamed you might be the cause.
But it's not all bad, right? What about protecting the rainforest?
The scales do always find a balance, but I can't say for certain. You've given me no newspapers about what happened to the trees.
Why would I?
Never mind, Willow. I've learned my lesson about adding to your burdens.
Tanya, what do you mean? Tanya. Willow is not the brightest.
Willow, it would be best if you go your own way.
Did Tanya just break up with us? If they become newspapers, that is not good news for trees. No, that's so fair. Tanya, it's better news if I don't give you anything.
Don't come visit me anymore.
No, this is so sad.
What? Hey, it was my first outing. Give me another chance.
Tanya, we haven't even fallen in love yet. What do you mean?
You don't understand. My own dark karma has poisoned your journey.
We can fix her. We can fix her, guys. We can get a construction crew together and we can fix her.
If you don't feel content with the way things turn out for you, perhaps one day we will meet again.
You want me to go my own way? Fine by me. I've been doing that my whole life.
Damn.
I don't need you.
I
Damn.
know, Willow.
We're catching so many L's for the Tanya lovers. Who are we gonna kiss? I don't know. Rolling up to Avery like, listen, we've doomed our true love. Tanya's broken up with us. It's Avery's turn.
Hey, Willow. How have you been?
A really, really hot lady just told me to never see her again.
Spill it. I know your face.
I just found out I'm homeless.
No! We committed insurance fraud so he wouldn't be homeless in the last run.
My landlord has a mortgage with that bank. Now it's being called. He can't keep up the payments.
Roommates? We're gonna be
shit.
roommates. This might still work out.
Avery was one of the people who lost their homes thanks to me. I gotta make this right.
I need a favor.
Don't even worry about it.
Yes.
We're already on the same page. We can fix this. Hey Avery, we just burned our other romantic options. Let's go figure out your gender stuff. Real. Real.
But I haven't even
It doesn't matter, Avery. Whatever it is, I'll help.
I was already gonna ask you to move in anyway.
My foster family isn't gonna help me, so...
What, do you need a place to stay? My place is your place.
Avery, let's go rob a bank. Something tells me Avery's the kind of person that would, like, sacrifice themselves for the greater good of the universe. Avery's not robbing a bank. Avery's not robbing a bank even if his life depended on it.
It would only be temporary.
Or forever. Whatever's easier for you. Why don't you already have your stuff with you? I mean, you knew I'd say yes, right?
Willow is so real.
Actually, I do have my stuff with me, next to my bike outside.
Yeah, that's so fair.
You're a smart man, Avery.
About that?
Well, not really. You see...
Of course you're smart. You're the smartest person I know. I bet you already have an idea for that story contest, right?
I bet Avery's already done with it.
A few? Sure.
You can't be a trans woman and not do crime. Avery is making the difference, Krusty. Avery is making the difference.
Then let's get writing. Home sweet home.
Does she sleep with that guitar on her bed, or does she put it on her bed when she makes her bed every morning? Like, is that a part of her making her bed? Because that is so funny.
Thanks again for letting me crash here. I really owe you one.
I said don't mention it.
I just hate this feeling. Being homeless, I mean.
We'll put Avery on the lease and it's fine.
It feels kind of elitist and entitled for me to complain about it. Like, I presume I'm better than the people that are literally sleeping on the streets. But it's not the first time this has happened to me, either.
Not the Avery trauma. I love how she tried to come out and Willow was just like, blah, 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 yap, yap, yap. Literally, Willow stays yapping. Willow's just like me for real, for real. You don't need to sleep with musical instruments on your bed? Not you taking my bard card. What do you mean? What do you mean? I keep the kazoos on me. Yeah, I keep the kazoos on me. That's a whole lot of guitar to sleep with. You're gonna break your guitar, Avery. Not Avery. What is your name? Willow.
Well, don't worry. You know, this is kind of my, forget it.
Show the kazoo then? I did! I literally showed the kazoo. Do you need this in fuller screen? I'm not gonna play it. Because now I've gotten self-conscious about it. I also don't want to be that annoying. Dingy might play it though.
What?
I said forget it!
Damn, why are we yelling?
Sheesh, you're on edge today.
I wasn't watching when you said it. That's fair. That is so fair.
You worried about losing that contest to Lydia?
I'm worried about losing Lydia, actually.
Nearly forgot about it already, actually.
I'll need to take the kazoo. Not my kazoo. That's my inspiration for every bard character I make. All of my bards play kazoos, canonically. Zazie the clown plays a kazoo. I don't think I wrote that on their character sheet, but it's true in my heart, and that's all that really matters.
Really? I figured you'd be spoiling for a chance to embarrass her.
I guess I just have a lot on my mind lately. Bank robbery and all that.
To be honest, Willow, you seem distracted even before that.
I mean, turning into a witch will do that to ya.
What would you say if I told you I had magic powers?
Kazoos are illegal in my setting? That's crazy. That's crazy. Zazie still has a kazoo.
That I was a witch?
Witch?
Buddy, what are you doing? Where are you going? Okay. Totally didn't just make that up. Capital punishment. You cannot kill Zazzy for being a little silly on main. More like a bitch, Willow. Got him. Avery would believe that. Without a second doubt. Welcome in, Domino!
Magic potions, flying broomstick, talking cat, the works.
Exactly like that. Welcome in, Domino. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We got married, but then we turned back time, so now we're just going through and trying to get more endings in this game.
Well, I don't have a flying broomstick yet. But, yeah. I have the power to mess with reality, but when I do, there's some really dark shit that goes down.
That trope's a little overdone, isn't it?
Avery! Yeah. No, that's fair. Me when I came out as non-binary and shortened my name to Mel. You know how many non-binary Mels that I know? A lot. There's so many of them. There are a lot.
What are you talking about?
Domino, were you here last Thursday when we were talking about playing this game and we kept saying that the Christian girl with like the pink cowboy hat was a lesbian? We were right. She's the one we married. We married her. It was a very good slay time.
The be careful what you wish for storyline is often used to impart a moralistic message.
Kept my name, I just ginger swapped the extended version. That is so fair. That is so fair. My sister kind of did the same thing. My sister basically did the same thing. I think I missed that, but woo, marriage! Yeah! Yeah! It's so slay.
Why not play around with what would happen if the magic worked just fine?
Avery's so right. Let's be optimistic.
I'm being too critical, aren't I?
It's not, Avery, that's not really something that I can control.
If the idea moves you, run with it. I'm pretty certain if you put your mind to it, you can write a solid, original witch story.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Is the Avery route just the both of us trying to come out to each other as separate things and then not getting it? Avery thinks we're still doing fiction. Yeah.
I can't show him my powers without risking something going haywire. Like in that hallucination Tanya made me have. So, I guess I have to just live life like a normal person. For now.
Got queer baited again. No, I hate that.
Class is over for today. Before I go, I'll post the results of the short story competition.
We didn't have Xerxes to help us, so is Lydia gonna win this time?
Though I can't imagine anybody will be surprised.
You said the same thing.
Uh-oh. Did Lydia pull it off?
I was like, no way, Avery likes Willow. That person is not straight. There's another queer bait in the good sense. That's fair, that's fair.
Let me see. Willow, you did it!
We did write that original witch story. Avery's the best.
We did it, Avery. I never would have been able to write it without your help. But I don't get something. The professor said it wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, this is basically the same.
It's not. Willow, you're a brilliant writer, at least when you want to be. I'm so happy you're back to taking your academics seriously.
We gotta celebrate.
Avery just wants to see us thrive.
What do you want to do after class?
I have a meeting of the Dryads and Demons Club at the coffee house, but I don't know if it's really your thing.
This might go more smoothly for us without the succubus in our brain.
Hey, you never know until you try, right?
Sure, let me get my succubus.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I don't know if we can riz anyone up without a succubus living inside of our brain. She was kind of like the best wingman. She let us know that Lydia was gay. She, had some funny things to say. The succubus clocked Lydia, but not Avery. I think what it was is the succubus was like basically seeing their sexuality, and I think she did clock Avery. I was just in denial. Dryads and demons, so plants and hell beings. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if plants and hell beings is actually like an existing game. It could be. I don't know.
Considering what?
what are we considering?
Considering, all the help you gave me in the story. You know, it's been a long time since I felt like something I did really mattered. Thanks.
I know you would have done the same for me.
And we would have. We're ride or dies. We are ride or dies.
Anytime, Avery. Let's go. Where's everyone else?
Oh,
You see, this game did what Life is Strange couldn't, or tried to do, but didn't. Because Avery is supposed to fill a very similar void to Warren, I think. But, like, Avery's actually nice, and, like, actually a friendly, good character that we're actually friends with, and that Willow enjoys spending time with, unlike Max and Warren. Like, he's genuinely a friend. Lydia has a single person praying group. Avery has a single person D&D group. You can play D&D solo. You can do that. That is a thing. Nobody here has friends. Damn. I feel like saying my writing is better than Life is Strange is like the highest praise ever. Thank you so much. You are so welcome. You're so welcome. I don't 100% know what the intentions were with Warren's character, but he just came off like very like icky to me. But Avery is like genuinely like somebody that I could see them being friends. I like the D&D session in Before the Storm. That was fun. You can buy solo D&D books. Yes. Yeah, I've seen that. We all watch Jenny D every once in a while.
Attendance has been a little low lately.
For people who don't know, Jenny D is a cosplayer who turned into a D&D YouTuber, and she did a video a while back about solo D&D. I think I might have made a reference that only I would have gotten.
Do you have a character sheet, Willow?
Character sheet?
We're just gonna wing it.
It's this little worksheet with various stats and background information about your in-game persona.
Ugh, this game has homework? Screw this. I'm out.
Willow needs to learn the art of winging it.
What? Really? I mean, I could give...
The video in my watch later list. I'm so glad you know exactly what I was talking about. Personally partial to pointy hat. I'm gonna be so real. I do not watch D&D YouTube. I got into Jenny D when she still made cosplay videos. I mostly just watch Minecraft. Minecraft autism hit me hard and has never let go.
Course not, silly. Now give me that homework sheet. Oh. There's an awful lot of numbers on this.
There are.
Think of them like variables in a series of algebraic equations.
I said this earlier, that is the worst way to think about it, because I know how these games work, but when Avery pulls out that sentence, I'm like, what are you talking about? Do I not know how this game works?
That's, like, negative helpful.
Partial to 1,000-year-old vampire, but that still vaguely requires a GM. That's fair. That's fair.
Sorry.
Are we gonna get to roll, or is Lydia gonna show up again?
Maybe it would be easier to decide what skills you want first, and then pick the stats you want to focus on. There's a little questionnaire thing here. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
Magic potions. Easy.
Willow's a lot more sure of herself this time around.
Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
Ooh, use my magic potion to turn the thief into a cow. Yeah, that'll teach her.
She's so proud of herself.
That isn't one of the options.
Are we ever gonna get to know what the options are for that one?
Why gather herbs to make potions if you can't use them?
The potions are more for healing and the like.
That's fair.
Healing, eh? Ugh, so lame.
Well, the point of the quiz is to specialize in what you think you'd enjoy, so put your points into what skills you'd like to use. And you can't forget a backstory.
I can't.
I mean, you kinda can. What I lack in backstory, I make up for in character playlists.
I mean, I suppose you could. It's just helpful for immersion in the role-playing experience. Getting to be someone else for a while, you know?
Yeah, Avery's trans. That's a very trans sentence.
Come on, you must have imagined what it would be like to have magic powers.
Oh boy, have I imagined what it's like to have magic powers. We're classing as druid. We could. I think, yeah, I could see Willow being a druid.
I'm sure it wouldn't be all fun and games.
Playing D&D to explore gender identity? I would never. Yeah, who would do that? Who would do that? That's crazy. That's so crazy. No, it wasn't D&D, but it was similar. I did a Monster of the Week game with some friends in college, and I made my character. Okay, so essentially my character was Giorno Giovanna from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, who I had extreme gender envy for at the time. I may have made my character named Nathan because I was contemplating changing my name to Nathan. So I was testing it out. It didn't vibe for me, though. Cool character. Loved the character. I learned I'm not a Nathan. I just use all my hundreds of characters I have to control to offload all of my trauma. Real, Kylo. You're so real. That's why I write fanfiction.
Well, of course not. Here, I'll give you an example. I am Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies.
No, because we accidentally spoiled ourselves and we know that Avery changes her name to Valerie. Oh, hi, Valerie! Hi! Not them doing exactly what we said we did.
For 10 generations, my noble lineage has ruled over the Greenwood. But when the demons befouled our innocent homeland, I set aside my sovereign duties to...
Whoa, that's, intricate.
Willow is such a hater.
Let me see here. I hate writing about myself and passing it off as fiction again. It feels like I'm admitting I'm not good at creativity.
Then do something else?
But my real-life adventures are crazier than anything I could think up.
That's fair.
All right. Finished.
Great! I'll give your character a prison bauble for containing evil beings, and mine will get a heart leaf for storing their spirit into trees.
Are they actually gonna get to play on this timeline? Because that's actually really fucking cute.
Unless you want us to have something else.
Sounds good to me. Let's exercise some demons.
Say what now?
We're gonna exercise demons? There's that closeted lesbian that I, for some reason, love so much. I do not know why I latched onto Lydia so much. I miss her.
Oh, brother.
I miss the life we had together. I miss my wife, guys. I miss my wife.
Did I hear you right? Did you say you wanted to exorcise demons?
Huh. I guess there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Too bad the same can't be said for your writing. Right?
We're flirting. We're flirting with her.
Lydia, aren't you going to say I'm going to hell or something?
When the person you're flirting with doesn't, like, continue with the bit, painful. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I really do. I know she's literally right in front of me, but I miss her a lot.
I'm turning the other cheek, Willow.
Whatever.
Guys, I don't think I can show you, but I got my cat a little cat house, and this is the first time he's, like, actually sleeping in it. Wait, I can take a picture on my phone and show you guys. It's so fucking cute. He's just in there sleeping. I don't want to turn the flash on. It's gonna be a dark picture. He's just laid up. Okay. Ignore how, like, blurry it is. I don't know if... Wait, if I turn up my brightness... maybe we can do something with that. Maybe we yeah, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As he sleeps, my cat would wreck his shit. Your cat would fight a sleeping baby? I mean, if that's the only way your cat can win, fine, sure. That's admitting defeat, really and truly. You were turning all- She was low-key kind of turning all her cheeks last night. You're so right, Krusty. My cats have cat houses, but they only sleep on my head. I love that. My favorite thing is when I'm laying down and my cat just like decides to sleep on my neck. So slay. Slays every time. He's a very cozy cat. I'm glad that he's just all cozy in there. You can thank I can thank Bruce that your cat is admitting defeat by waiting until my cat is asleep to fight him. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right.
While we're on the topic, would you mind terribly letting me read your story?
You want to read my work? Why? What's in it for you?
She's trying to find out if we're gay. She wants to know.
Well, never mind.
Know that he would fight at any... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can't believe your cat's gonna admit defeat, though. There's no lesbian succubus this time, sorry. Yeah, but I mean, she did write about herself, so, like, maybe there's still some queer elements. And, you know, Tanya clocked us just by appearance, so, like, maybe Lydia can figure it out, too.
But, since you did bring up the subject of hell...
Here we go.
I don't understand, Willow. You said you were an atheist. So why in the world would you say you're possessed by a demon?
Oh, it's not what you think. It's a role-playing game, Lydia. Make-believe, you know? Ever heard of dryads and demons?
Tanya clocked us by having met us 200 times. No, that's fair. Also, I do think Tanya is in love with us. I do think Tanya is a romance option. Why else would she cry when we brought our pretty girlfriend to meet her?
As a matter of fact, I have. My church told me it's associated with practicing witchcraft.
Well, funny you say that.
What could have given them that idea?
You could pretend to be a witch if you'd like, or a knight, or a forest sprite. Anything that suits your fancy, really. You're welcome to join us if you want.
You know what? I think I will stick around.
Can we actually play this time?
And maybe afterwards we can all go to Bible study together.
Over my dead body?
I'm clearly brave enough to open my mind to new things, Willow. Why aren't you?
Just shut up and roll the dice.
One problem, Willow. Lydia hasn't made a character sheet yet.
Damn. This is... I mean, yeah, I guess it's fair. Not the roll on religion check.
What now?
It's like a little resume for your pretend you. If you were magical. You get it?
If I was magical?
If you're confused, we can try a questionnaire. Okay, first question. Would you rather gather herbs for magic potions with your mother, or work at a forge and smelt armor with your father?
She's gonna armor of God.
In Ephesians 6:10,
Yeah.
it says to put on the armor of God so you may take your stand against the devil's schemes.
This is funnier knowing she's a witch. She's like, me, magical? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Yeah. No, she does look like she would have magic powers.
Let's just skip that one for now. Okay, next. A thief is stealing your milk delivery.
I'd leave out some biscuits for him as well.
No one is letting Avery finish that question.
Avery said a thief, not Santa.
As you said, there's nothing wrong with my hearing. Luke 6:29. If a man takes your coat, give him your shirt as well.
I don't believe this. She's managed to turn dryads and demons into Bible study.
That's wild.
What's the matter, Willow? Are you jealous that I figured out the proper answers?
BRB taking Lydia's coat. Let me know how that works out for you, Krusty.
Envy is one of the 7 deadly sins, you know.
Technically, Lydia, there are no right or wrong answers. You're just supposed to be answering them how your character would. Maybe that's it. You're just answering them as Lydia would.
And what's wrong with that?
Did I miss the part where I had to pretend to be an entirely different person?
Actually, yes. You did.
It's my fault. I didn't explain it right. Lydia, if you'd like, you can play as one of my characters. Maybe someone very different from yourself. Why not take a look at this one?
Zarcy, the succubus.
Hey, yo! She was so right when Zarcy said this was based off of her life.
Says here, her backstory is she was once a human nun before being seduced and turned by a beautiful demoness.
That could have been me.
Hold on. Your villain is a homosexual?
Not Avery saying that the villains are that the homosexuals are the villains.
Well,
oops. Listen, we don't have Cersei in our head to make this more difficult. We fucked this one up. We might have. It's fine. It's fine.
Technically, yes.
Avery gets a pass. We don't know it yet, but Avery is trans and also gay.
But I didn't really intend for the message of the campaign to be that homosexuals are...
Monsters? Demonic?
Avery loves part 5 confirmed. Everybody is gay in part 5. Part 5 would be Avery's favorite part. And I'm not just projecting. Damn, I can't wait to watch part 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure again.
Sinners intent on destroying the moral fabric of our society?
Avery is full on crying. I did not notice that the first time.
That's the language of your Christian club, right?
Yes, it sure is. But Willow,
She's about to come out to us.
Yeah, I thought so.
Willow, shut the fuck up.
You think just because you believe in God, you have the right to tell everyone else what to do? You don't. You've got no right. I'd rather be possessed by a real demon than bow down before a god who hates gays.
Funny you say that, Willow, because that did happen to us. Maybe we watch part 5 without Mel. How could you? That would be so sad. That would be so sad. I can't believe you would suggest such a thing.
No, you don't understand. Leave us the fuck alone.
Willow, Please don't play this game, Willow. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, why doesn't she want us to play this game, though?
See y'all in class tomorrow.
Willow, did you need to push her that hard? You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, you know?
I don't want any flies at our table, Avery. God, why do you think people like Lydia are so narrow-minded?
Well, I suppose there's two perspectives.
Really? You can't believe that? Am I supposed to expect... I mean, I know you hate Astarion, but you have nothing against Abakio. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't know. Britain, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm gonna be so real. My water cup is empty, but I can go put more water in it and hydrate. And speaking of part 5, we'll pull Giorno back up. Let me go grab some water. Oh no, my cat woke up. My cat woke up. I did get water though. I got water. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Cats are so precious. All right, this is for you, Brennan. What do you mean you knew it? You know, actually, it's probably very obvious when I run out of water on stream because when I have water in my cup, it's almost like a nervous tick to like drink water all the time. But I don't think you hate Abakio. I'm saying because you don't hate Abakio, why should I expect that bit? I'm not done yet. Damn, that's crazy. Your water empty? It's pretty normal here. You're right, Brennan. I did say earlier that I was dehydrated for women. And that clearly implies a lack of water. Here's my prediction. What's your prediction, Krusty? What's your prediction? I am gonna say we're probably not gonna like finish tonight, but I think next Thursday we could probably keep going and we'll just keep playing this until we go through all the endings, if that sounds fine with you guys. Now that I know we can do that without like completely replaying through everything. Tanya's gonna try to come out to us and we'll shout over that too. No, Willow's the worst. That sounds fun. I'm so glad. I love this game. 3 for 3. No one can come out to Willow.
She could just be ignorant and mean.
She could.
Or maybe she's got some issues herself.
Yeah, like being gay and going to conversion therapy and being tortured by a witch. Willow doesn't know that in this timeline. Willow, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Got him. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine coming out to Willow as non-binary and you're like, Willow, wait, hang on. I was trying to make this work, but like be a no bitches joke, but the sentence structure doesn't work. It's like, Willow, I'm non-binary, but like the I'm not, and then she's like, not getting any bitches. That's how it works. We got it. We got it. I had to cook a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I tried to deliver that undercooked. She has issues, alright.
Oh, she's definitely got issues.
I wouldn't want to speculate.
Avery, have you seen the girl? Have you seen her?
Too late for that. Come on, spit it out.
Well, I just thought maybe, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
What are you saying?
Get to the point, Avery.
Well, sometimes people who have those feelings overcompensate a little.
We're clocking her. Avery clocked her as closeted. No, for real. Avery knows. Avery gets it. From one closet to another.
You're not saying.
Notice how she zeroed in right on Zarcy being a lesbian? That was the only thing she asked about the game. Then she couldn't even bring herself to say she was against it.
She didn't?
No, she told you what the church's opinion is, not her own. It was like she was walking on eggshells.
Automod doesn't get that we're all queer out here. He doesn't get it. Automod needs to know that a Pocket Leaf stream is a queer normative place. Most of us should be allowed to say things. But no, yeah, Avery's right. Lydia said nothing. Honestly, Lydia seemed upset. Like, she was thinking that Avery was thinking those things, making their villains be gay. That's what it sounded like to me.
People who act nervous usually have something to hide.
Well, there's lots of reasons for being nervous.
Not you saying that to the most nervous person in this entire game.
Actually, now that I think about it, if you're right about all this, I kind of feel sorry for her.
What do you mean?
I mean, she was clearly raised in a conservative family. She had no idea what to do about her sexuality. Maybe she's never even met another gay person.
I mean, there's two right here.
Maybe just now she was trying to come out to us. That's why she asked about it.
And we were a dickhead. Willow, be better.
But you said the story wasn't anti-gay. If she wanted to say something, why didn't she?
Because you scared her away. You just wanted to tell her off, and...
Yeah.
Because
you're
you
right.
Yeah, we literally cut her off and yelled at her to leave.
Do you feel bad about what you said?
Tremendously.
Kinda. But this is Lydia. Who cares, right?
How could you say that
But
about my wife?
You do care about her, don't you, Willow? I think we've both known that a long time.
Wait, are we going back down?
Me? Caring about Lydia.
Are we going back to... Is Lydia the new Astarian where I'm just gonna keep accidentally romancing her?
But we fight all the time.
Rip Lydia. No, Lydia's gonna be fine. Willow, Lydia is gay, and also you are gay. No, for real. And guess what? I'm also gay. Real. So real. We're back in the fucking building again. We are. What can I say? My Riz is just infinite. I Riz her up in every timeline.
Exactly.
Let's call it Tanya. Because guess fucking what? Tanya, I tried to be different.
Why else would you be casting pearls before swine?
So she's the pig in this scenario, right? Because I'm nothing like her.
Ever hear the phrase, opposites attract?
We had this combo in the forest last time.
Willow, the reason why she annoys you so much is that deep down.
We're speedrunning.
Don't even finish that sentence.
Say no. Okay. As much as it pains me to do
You
so.
want to go talk to her, don't you?
We'll say no.
Let's just get back to the game. So, you made both Zarcy and Valerie? Which is your favorite to play as?
Oh, I'm definitely more of a Valerie.
That's so real. I could not see you being Zarcy.
Zarcy's the bad girl. I mean, I did put a bit of myself into her.
That's just how writing characters go.
Just like me, but if she always put herself first.
That's crazy, because Zarcy is such a completely different person. Like the demon Zarcy that we met.
Then she wouldn't be anything like you.
Thanks, Willow. Can I take a look at what you came up with?
Sure, but it's nothing as fancy as Valerie or Zarcy.
Willow the Wicked Witch.
The Wicked Witch.
I realized I had magic powers when I accidentally killed a man.
That we did.
Then a talking cat led me to a mentor who tried to help me use my powers. But I just kept fucking it all up and making other people's lives worse.
We did do that, didn't we?
So my mentor gave up on me.
Oh fuck,
Now
I forgot!
I don't know what to do.
I forgot Tanya broke up with us. That literally just happened. Oh no.
That bad, huh?
It's not bad, per se.
If that's the best you can say, then yeah, it is.
And we still went to her store. I mean, Willow has said this is like the only vegan place in town, so like it makes sense. But like, damn, we miss her. We miss her so much.
It's just, well, you named her after yourself.
I can say, I've never done that. I have never made a D&D character based off of me. Well, named after me. We'll put it that way.
And this doesn't sound anything like the Willow that I know.
What do you mean?
Oh, Avery's reading us.
You never just hang your head and give up if someone called you a failure. You've always been a fighter. From being a vegan to, well, everything. The Willow I know never stops fighting.
Whatever.
Damn.
But hey, your character is pretty different from you, right?
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Did you write about her for the short story contest?
Oh, no.
Why not? What did you write?
Well,
Did you write about gender dysphoria?
You didn't write anything, did you?
Please don't be mad, Willow.
Oh. Damn.
Why would I be mad? Was it because you spent so much time helping me? Was it because you were stressed out about losing your home? Tell me the truth.
You seemed kinda down, Willow. I thought you needed a win.
So to make sure you didn't beat me, you became the only one who didn't submit a story?
That's not true. Lydia told me she didn't submit one either.
Oh.
What? So I won by default?
That's why the professor says no one's gonna be surprised, no matter what we write about. That's actually crazy.
Surely there's other people in the class besides Lydia and the two of us.
There's 3 people. No, you're right. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh yeah? Like who? Those people in the back who never speak up? It's like they might as well be invisible. I'm sure they didn't submit a story. Is that why the professor said it was no surprise?
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't catch that. You're not angry at me, are you?
Guess there's basically 3 people in the class. That's actually wild.
Winning that contest was the only good thing that happened to me in months, Avery. I just felt like, for a moment, life was starting to make some sense again. You know?
Willow, I'm so sorry that... I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry that...
Guys, I can't do this. This is so sad.
Oh, stop. You're forgiven, okay?
Can't we just play the game and pretend this conversation
Avery
never
is such
happened.
a wet paper bag.
That's how I distract myself from my life. Playing the game.
Avery would love Baldur's Gate. I'm just gonna say it. They would love Baldur's Gate 3.
Right now, I'd rather think about anything other than my own fucked up life.
I wish it was real sometimes, you know? Games are so much easier than real life. You can be brave or a coward, and there's no consequences either way. The stakes feel real, but they're not anything to cry over. And you can be whoever you want to be, at least for a little while.
If I was friends with Avery, I would bully them. Don't you bully all of your friends, Raging? Avery's not special here. You literally bully everyone. Willow, when Lydia literally attempts murder, there's nothing to forgive. Willow and Avery lets her win a contest. Alright, I forgive you. No, because Willow gets it. Willow gets it. Like I said earlier, what is a little bit of attempted murder between romantic partners? I gotta stop saying shit like that. I gotta stop saying shit like that. The no with all the extra, periods after it sounds like you're lying, Raging. that looks like you're lying. Damn. It's quotes like that that get people telling me that my spouse is gonna beat me. It's when I say things like that people are like, that's a little, alright. Good luck. Good luck with your life. Good luck with your future.
Well, I'm sold. I wish it was real too. Hey! What's happening?
Oh, this is very different. This is very, very different. Who blew up the coffee shop?
Where the hell am I?
Where did we go?
How did I get here?
You're in my royal court. Though as to your second question, I'm as perplexed as you are.
There's been furries in the game this whole time. Wish it was real a bit too hard. Oh no, that's exactly what happened, isn't it? That's so slay. That's Valerie, isn't it? Valerie the first queen! No, I love that. That's so fun.
A queen in a castle? Oh, fuck. I must be trapped inside Avery's game. And wishing I was back in the coffee shop doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Whoever you are, we don't allow commoners to freely roam about the castle.
That's wild.
Hey, I didn't come here on purpose.
Nevertheless, I'm afraid trespassing is a capital crime.
About you common D's nuts. Stealing that. My brother would love that joke. Actually, I think my brother has started, fucking finally started to grow out of the D's nuts phase. D's nuts had my brother in a chokehold for so many years, you guys don't even know. Not the commoners! Not the commoners! I do it retro and ironically. No, that's so fair. I know you guys don't know my brother. He's only been on stream like once or twice in like the entire several years that I've streamed. There was a period of time where literally just about every other word out of my brother's mouth was D's nuts. You could not have a conversation with that man without him saying D's nuts. I lived with that for years. It was kind of wild. I think it got to the point that his child was saying it, just not even knowing why it was funny. But also, his kid thought we were saying cheese nuts, like the food cheese. So he would just say cheese nuts, and then every adult in the room would laugh. And he would just look around, but he enjoyed the attention. It was kind of funny.
A capital crime? As in, the death penalty? This is a joke, right?
Let me see if this clarifies things for you.
Guards! Guards!
Off with her head!
Not off with her head. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, just a minute. I've got to use my magic to get out of this.
Cheese Nuts is kind of funny. It is. And I, like, I just think it's funny that my nephew thought that's what we were saying, so he would just say that at the most random times because he knew it would make people laugh. Iconic of him, truly.
Maybe I can make myself invisible or something. Nothing's happening again. Figures. When I just want to play a game, my powers activate, and when I want them to work, nothing. Please, lady. I mean, Your Highness.
Not gonna lie, Queen is a bit of a bitch. I mean, some random person just showed up at her house.
Going to beg for your life? Save your breath. If you want to make proper use of your last words, use them to pray for mercy from whichever god or supernatural protector you cleave to.
This can't be Valerie, can it? She wasn't even stealing milk. She's milkless.
Just my luck. An atheist with no god to pray to. Or do I? I think I've got an idea. This is a game, right? I just have to play by its rules. I call upon Valerie Proudwing, Queen of the Fairies, protector of the grass?
Of Gaia, my child.
There she is!
Valerie! It's good to see you again.
There she is! I'm so glad we were wrong. I've never been so happy to be wrong in my life. What a killer design.
My liege, Willow here is part of my entourage.
Now that's a fairy.
She is called Willow the Wicked Witch.
You certainly have assembled a motley crew of misfits. I suppose in these desperate times allowances must be made. She is forgiven her trespasses, as long as the both of you take on an important quest.
Milkless and milfless since Tanya sent us away. Don't remind me, dear. Don't remind me. I can't believe we fumbled the bag so badly. I can't believe it. Anyway.
Of course. Just let me confer with my associate first. Willow, I'm terribly sorry about all that. If that dreadful queen harmed one hair on your head...
My hair is just fine, although it certainly doesn't look as nice as yours. Avery, is that really you?
Avery is me, yes.
What's going on?
I am not certain. Perhaps this world is but a wonderful dream. How else can I explain how we've taken the place of our figurines on the table?
Damn, that's wild.
I think I know how. It's all my fault.
What would lead you to that conclusion? After all, Willow, it was I who created this world and encouraged us to play in it.
But Avery, I am...
Valerie?
Do you really want me to call you that?
It's my name.
It's her name, Willow.
Okay, Valerie. I really am Willow the Wicked Witch.
Just like I'm really Valerie?
No, I mean... outside the game. I must have accidentally activated my powers and trapped us here.
Willow, don't be... Yeah, Willow, don't be rude.
A spell? You mean from your character sheet?
No, Valerie.
The story I wrote, it wasn't fiction. It was based on my life. I really do have magic powers. I can bring my imagination to life. I wanted to explain it to you earlier, but how was I supposed to?
I understand, Willow. I believe you.
Does she?
You do. Just like that.
You haven't played it yet, so I won't go into specifics. But this really reminds me of a scene in the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. That is so fair.
I tell you, I have a secret identity, and...
You wouldn't be the first to have one, Willow.
That is so fair. That is so fair.
I mean, I suppose so, but Still, it's my fault we're here.
Who you are was bestowed upon you by forces outside yourself.
And that's just how... that's just how it is. I'm so sorry. So, okay. I feel like I needed to... I don't know if I've ever said it on stream before, but I say this a lot IRL, and I almost said it. But I feel like I need to explain, because when I say it IRL, some of my friends don't realize that I only say it because I think it's just really silly. I say it to be silly, but one of my friends always takes it kind of literally, and she's like, that's not how that's supposed to work. You need to go see a doctor. But you guys know the phrase, that's just how the cookie crumbles? I don't know where I got it from. I promise you, I did not come up with this. I guarantee I heard it on like TikTok or Tumblr or something. But my favorite thing to say to people is just to whip out the that's just how the pussy crumbles. And every time I say it, my friend Libby's like, Mel, please stop. I did almost just say that, and I feel like I need to explain on stream. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm so glad we could share this. I'm so glad we could share this. I feel like, I don't know if that's something that needed to be explained, but the way my friends react to it IRL, I feel like it needed to be explained. That's just how the cookie crumbles is an old saying. I mean, it is. And that's just how the pussy crumbles, Raging. That's just exactly how it crumbles. I can't say it here. Automata will have my fucking head. No, that's fair. That's so fair. I'm the only one allowed to say it here. I don't know who all automod. I don't think anyone has tried to type that in chat before, so I think everyone would get automodded.
So it cannot be incumbent upon you to assume blame for it.
Valerie's so right.
I mean, I guess that's a good point. Okay, Miss Reasonable. Whose fault is it then?
A reasonable woman tries to bend herself to fit the world. An unreasonable woman tries to bend the world to fit herself.
Is Valerie saying we're unreasonable?
Therefore, all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman.
You've got an answer for everything, don't you?
Was that an answer, though? Yay for unreasonable woman. We love a good unreasonable woman. My favorite kind, truly.
Well, George Bernard Shaw does, at least.
Okay.
I just wish I hadn't gotten us into this mess in the first place.
Willow, if you always succeeded, your courage would be unremarkable. Your persistence in the face of failure is what has always made you an inspiration in my eyes.
That's so real.
That's either a really good compliment or a really sly insult. Still trying to figure it out.
I love how her fit is like a frilled short and an overdress. It is such a cool design. Like, this is so slay. So slay.
Frankly, I should be thanking you for placing us here. This place is magnificent.
Magnificent? That's a word? Sure. But is it escapable?
I don't think Valerie wants to escape.
None of my powers are working here.
Willow, you just started the game. You won't be able to cast spells until you level up.
Fuck, really?
That's how it works.
Don't worry, we'll gain experience as we continue our journey.
So we're just playing D&D now.
Journey.
I suspect that to escape the game, we must beat the game.
It's just like Spy Kids 3, I think. And Sword Art Online. Valerie is thriving and living her best life right now. She absolutely is.
This feels like a bad movie or something.
So, Valerie, have you finished humbling your servant?
Not humbling your servant.
I believe she's learned her lesson, yes.
Excellent. Then let us get down to business.
What would you have of us, Your Highness? Is Zarcy the succubus up to her old tricks again?
Did we get to see Zarcy?
Zarcy? Wasn't she?
Please let us see Zarcy again.
Yes, one of the most cunning and ambitious beings in the realm.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah. No, that's just real. That's true for Minecraft, too.
One of. No need for the hedge. She's certainly first on both counts. However, the matter at hand is something else entirely.
Damn, they keep dangling Xerxes in front of me and then ripping her away.
The Orcish horde have been seen clear-cutting the enchanted forest.
How horrible. It is imperative that the forest be protected.
Exactly. Given your background, Valerie, I know you'll be up to the task.
Rest assured, my queen, I shall lay down my life before I allow harm to come to those noble trees.
Slay. Environmental fairy, you're so right. This makes so much sense.
Hey, I'm as much of a tree hugger as anyone, but that's an exaggeration, right?
No. Lay down... I mean, I would lay down my life for all of my favorite characters. A tree isn't that much of a stretch.
Of course not.
There's gotta be another way.
Perhaps you can find a way to seduce their leader? They say war makes strange bedfellows, you know.
I mean, I'm not really playing as a bard, but like, I think we can make that work.
Godspeed, fair heroes.
So, trying to stop a bunch of evil orcs. Seems like a classic fantasy scenario.
Actually, the orcs aren't really evil. They're just cutting down the enchanted forest for wood, for their village.
Oh. Well, where were they living before that?
They had their encampment, but the humans burned it down.
This is kind of like the orc situation in Dungeon Meshi, kind of. They're only like monsters out of desperation.
That's terrible! But the orcs struck first, right?
No.
Actually,
Yeah.
Damn it!
they're a poor, misunderstood, peaceful
Valerie would love Dungeon Meshi.
people who are reviled by the humans for appearance sake alone.
Well, screw those stinking humans!
We'll kill him.
Willow, not so loudly. We're still in the...
Can't we lead the orcs to overthrow them?
Well, we could.
Kill them all. We're gonna kill them all. They do not eat orcs in Dungeon Meshi Raging. They do not eat orcs. The orcs are characters that they meet and have a peaceful time with, for the most part. You really gotta watch Dungeon Meshi Raging. You really do. You would love it, I think.
Here it comes.
But, after so many years of oppression, the orcs are ready to repay the humans for their misdeeds in kind. They've even started to gain a taste for human flesh.
Good for them.
So, it's a no-win situation?
It's orc revolution time. Eat the rich. It's like France all over again.
I thought a complex, morally challenging story would provide a more thought-provoking play experience than your typical black and white, good versus evil.
No, Valerie would be so fun to play with. Tell me to watch it, only puts it further back. What do you mean? That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty sure we can smooch Valerie. Xerxes did kind of like drop hints that Valerie was into us. Mel must be secretly trying to turn my game into a Dungeon Meshi game. I would have made a completely different character if that were the case. I would have made such a different character if that were the case. Dungeon Meshi's so good though. I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, not if you're actually playing it for real. Well, maybe we can just flirt our way out of this. Like the queen suggested.
We're gonna riz them up. This is gonna go so bad.
Perhaps.
How do I tell the game that I'm not actually that good at rizzing up?
Is sex appeal one of our stat meters?
Charisma?
Ordinarily, no.
Did you add it in? Is this a homebrew? Is this a sexy homebrew game?
Then why did you have seduce the orcs as an option?
I didn't, actually.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's charisma. Roll for seduction. That's crazy. You'll never catch my characters doing that. I don't currently have any characters that would do that.
Wait. Then who did?
Good question. Oh no, it couldn't be. Queen?
Something wrong, my hero?
The queen I know would ask us to exterminate the orcs like a bunch of termites. But suggesting liaison, you just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Is it her?
I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about.
It's gotta be her.
Don't you?
It's gotta be her.
Zarcy.
The love of my life.
You spoiled all the fun I had planned, Valerie.
I love her. League stream win. Keegan? We'll play League together. Not now. We'll do a League stream. Maybe. Because I think they changed it to where I no longer dox my AO3 every time I get on League. Which is so slay. You can't, yeah, my name is different, so we can stream League now. I'm gonna formally apologize to anybody who watches me play League of Legends. Not Keegan getting the Geico ad. I have a question. What is your question, Krusty? I probably do not have answers. Geico's unlocking my car. Your car? I don't know why I'm saying this like Keegan can hear me. Now that we're all three here, what is Zarcy gonna do? You think it's on the— I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm being drafted. Rip to Keegan. I don't know. I don't think Willow's as into Zarcy as I am. But also, we thought the same thing about Lydia, and then we ended up kissing and marrying Lydia. So, like, maybe. I don't know.
Whatever will I do for entertainment now?
Now Keegan's driving a Nissan. I'm loving this play-by-play of the ads.
Oh, shit. What the hell do we do?
Each other.
Zarcy, that'd be a little awkward, I'll be so real.
Normally, we'd roll for initiative.
Valerie is so me-coded right now.
Oh, don't bother with that. I'm more than happy to take the initiative with both of you ladies.
I'm in the Olympics? Keegan? I didn't know you got ads for the Olympics on Twitch. Roll for initiative, ayo. I'm out of the ads now. Thank you for the play-by-play of the ads, Keegan. That was very informative. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're getting rizzed up right now.
Willow, quick. Trap her inside the prison bauble.
No, I can't do this again.
Yeah. Take this. Oh, shit.
This is like the dream that we had in the other timeline.
Oh.
Maybe it's just similar graphics. Crossover. It's crossover time, guys. I love talking about the ads I get. Sometimes they're sus. The Twitch ads sometimes are really wild. I will give you that. Sometimes they're pretty wild.
What a perfect little world this is.
There's literally nothing here, except you and me.
Well.
I know.
Zarcy kiss or run?
Hey, wait a minute. Maybe there's a way out.
You're the one with the crystal ball. You tell me.
Valerie called it the prison bauble, but I don't know why I'm here with you.
It's been 0 minutes since Zarcy ended in prison. Rip to Zarcy. Just get the same ads for a razor every single time. Really? That's so disappointing.
It was supposed to be for trapping evil beings.
Aren't you the one called Willow the Wicked Witch?
We set ourselves up.
Yeah? So?
And you wonder why the bauble trapped you.
We set ourselves up. Oh no.
Surrender yourself to me, Willow. It'll feel better that way. Trust me.
What are you going to do? Take my soul?
I can't do this again. I've had a succubus kill me before. I can't do this again. That was downright embarrassing.
I won't let you.
Oh, you'll let me. That much is inevitable.
What do you mean by that, Zarcy?
Inevitable?
Not inevitable. Consent is always important. I'm gonna spray Zarcy with the no horny spray bottle. No, that's so fair. She needs it. She needs it. Let her rest. We did leave Valerie outside.
You're trapped in here with me, remember? Quite possibly until the end of time.
That is just enough time to go through all the Black Butler and Five Nights at Freddy's lore. We're not trapped in there with Zarcy. Zarcy's trapped in there with us, actually.
We might get rescued.
And then once we get through all the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, we can go through the JoJo's lore, and then the Baldur's Gate lore. Zarcy's trapped with us. I'll do the Kingdom Hearts lore. Between Keegan and I, Zarcy's gotta learn so much.
Or we might not. Can you really say no to me forever?
Zarcy, have you heard of Astarion? We'll be here for hours. We'll be here so long.
Don't you already feel your resolve weakening?
I did spend years of my life projecting onto JoJo's characters. I don't think my resolve can weaken.
Are you shaking in your cute little boots yet?
Can't you know, eat something else?
There's nothing here except you, and you look delicious. You see, I'm just so hungry.
First we went into a coma, now I feel like we're gonna die. Tag yourself, which JoJo character are you? I haven't thought about it in a while, but when I was heavily projecting onto JoJo's characters, it was Giorno. Giorno and Fugo, but like specifically the way fanfic writers write Fugo is very much like they were just inside of my head. I haven't thought about it super recently though, so like I don't know what I would say right now. Your cheap trick? That's wild. Raging is Josuke. Raging, you gotta watch Steven Universe. That's fair. That's so fair. Zarcy, are you listening? And then you realize, and this will really knock your socks off, that you've been playing as the murderer's son the whole time. I don't know if Zarcy's listening to us, dear. I don't think she is. I really don't think she is.
I'm practically aching.
Damn. Not her
Don't
tummy
take
troubles.
another step. I'll use my magic against you.
Magic you don't have enough level to use. I heard you.
You don't have to rub it in.
Yes, I do. Rubbing it in is my favorite part. Besides, how could one little wicked
No spell
witch
slots.
possibly hold her own against the world's greatest villain?
This is why I long rest all of the time in Baldur's Gate. You'll never catch me without spell slots. Never catch me without spell slots. Just a little guy that doesn't like to be looked at. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna have to lock in Giorno again, but like, I feel like I can do better, but I cannot think of anyone else other than Giorno. I don't know. Something about Giorno just resonates. DiGiorno. Yeah, I'm pizza. Shannis, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. That's how Nier died in my first playthrough. Damn. We hate to see it.
Wait, what did you just call yourself?
The world's greatest villain.
The world's greatest villain?
That's how she's written into the story.
Why not? It's who I am.
Something about DiGiorno pizza feels very non-binary. Thank you, Keegan. Thank you. I'm trying to think of like what other JoJo's characters I could relate to or like be similar to, but like I can only think about part 5. It's my curse, truly. Truly my curse. Hannah's Polnareff? No, because that's actually why do I agree with that actually? Why do I agree with that? I could see it. I could definitely see it. Hannah, rest in peace to Hannah. I don't think Hannah would enjoy that. Is pizza in the binary? Find out on the next season of Gender Studies. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not in the binary. Damn, I wonder, I haven't rewatched part 5 of JoJo's in a while, so I wonder if I'm gonna latch on to somebody else when we rewatch it. The characters I've latched onto in JoJo's are very questionable, because I know I mentioned earlier, I latched onto Giorno pretty heavily. I latched onto Fugo. I can't explain this one. I also latched onto Seko. And also sometimes Abakio, but it's more so that I just really like Abakio than me projecting onto them. But also, like, it just depends on the fanfic writer, you know? I'll tell her the bad news. I feel like when I end stream, I'm gonna pull up the group chat and it's gonna be a war zone.
Willow, don't worry. I promise I'll be gentle.
I don't know if I believe that, actually.
Of course not. How could the world's greatest villain ever hurt me? When the world is all of 3 feet big.
You mean this little crystal ball we're trapped in?
Are we breaking the ball?
No, I mean the world you come from. It's all an illusion, a game, a piece of fiction I accidentally brought to life.
I'm not real. Ridiculous.
Wake up! Angels and demons, heaven and hell, fairy tales.
I seem to recall fairies being real too.
She's not a... Ugh! Let me try a different approach. Tell me about the past.
The past?
Yeah.
Well, when I was 13,
No, I mean like more recently.
Last week, Valerie and I...
No, not last week. Not when the game was being played. Did anything happen yesterday? The day before? Can you remember anything at all from the past 6 days?
Hi, Hannah. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what's going on here. Did she also fake the first round? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we did meet her in prison. I think the D&D her is based off of her, but it's not her for real. I don't know. I really don't know.
I'm not real.
You became real today.
She's real enough to me, and that's all that matters.
It was an accident on my part.
Unless, okay, Krusty, hear me out. She was real in prison. She said that the game was based off of her. And then I know it's not related because we went back farther, but we did turn her into the game piece.
But I'm not a villain?
I mean, you can be if you want. You can be whatever you want to be, baby girl.
No. At least, I don't think you have to be.
I never thought I was evil, Willow. I didn't mean to scare you.
That swap up is so fast.
Trust me, Zarcy, you're not as scary as you think.
Raging said, do you think I'm Polnareff? Raging said it first, Hannah. I just agreed. There's something about your energy that's very Polnareff coded. Maybe it's the shared IBS. I don't hate you, Hannah. Polnareff is slay. Avery/Valerie said they thought up Zarcy's backstory. That is also true. I don't know, Krusty. I really don't know. That's so sad. Hannah, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna meet more characters, and then you can tell us who you've latched onto.
Maybe you're right. I mean, when I think about my ancient past, But that never happened, did it?
I don't know.
If this is all an illusion, does that mean my memories count for nothing?
We're going the identity crisis route.
I suppose if you can remember them, they're as real as anything I can remember.
Before I became a succubus, I remember being a nun.
I know.
You know? How?
Well, the outfit is kind of a giveaway.
That's so fair. Here for kissing women, getting married, not for existential crises. You're so real for that, Krusty. Me too. You're so real for that. What's wrong with French people besides being French? Don't want to be Polnareff. It's okay, Hannah. It's okay. I'll let you guys clock me for a character, and I'll just accept it. Whoever you guys think I am. And don't... No, I'm not even gonna say that, because then you guys will say... I almost cursed myself. Hannah, you can bestow upon me a JoJo's character. I can be assigned a JoJo's character at birth. Yeah, sure.
Plus, I think Lydia read something about it off your character sheet.
Character sheet.
Kind of, like a profile on everyone in this world.
So, you know the whole story about what happened to that little nun?
We do.
No?
Oh. That's actually not Iggy. That's worse than what I thought you guys are gonna. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn. I can't believe Raging wants me dead.
Oh, thank badness. I love telling this story.
If there's anything I could do without, it's listening to someone's rambling 19-page backstory.
Willow is such a hater.
Hush.
Mel is not Iggy. Thank you, Hannah. Who am I, Hannah? Who am I?
My older sister was misused. She became pregnant.
Yeah, she told us this in jail.
She jumped off a bridge.
Rest in peace.
After that, well, having a relationship, having sex, it wasn't so appealing to me now, was it?
So real for that, me too. Update, I'm Jolene Cujo, that's who I am. Did you take a quiz, Keegan? Or are you just saying that? Because, like, that's so real, that's fair. The story is the same, so you can skip it or hear it again if you want. There's a skip button. Oh! Oh, that's so slay! Thanks for that.
What? Hell's imaginary, though. Remember?
If it's possible my life is nothing more than a game played by humans on Earth, maybe it's possible that your life is nothing more than a game played by demons in hell.
What a wild concept.
That certainly would explain a lot.
Mel might be on the Sui. Why would you say... I genuinely don't know how to take that. Why would you say that? I mean, thank you, Anasui's baby girl. Anasui's a baddie. We love Anasui. But also... I went through and looked at characters again because it's been a while. That's fair, that's fair. You think I'm Rohan, Hannah? Why would you say that? I don't like spiders. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Is your hyperlatch onto... No, that's fair. That's fair. Anasui and Jolene is like me with Astarion. Me with Lydia. Me with Astarion. No, yeah, no, I see that. I see that. I see that. Me hyping characters unconditionally if they're me. So real, Keegan. If I am in love with a character, or if that character is me, ride or dies, I will lay down my life for that character. I'm not beating these Anasui allegations.
If you're done with your questions, may I have the pleasure of finishing my little story?
I want to be Rohan, but I am not. Have you considered becoming an artist that likes spiders and terrorizes children? I think you could do it. I think you could do it, Raging.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Once those
back to
words
it.
were heard, a succubus rose from the depths to find me.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I get why you don't think you're the villain.
She's just living life, truly.
Why do you think this little game was created in the first place?
Why is any game created? Fun, right?
Exploring humanity,
Well,
truly.
that's a relief. There's a motive I can respect.
Sarsi's so real.
I think you were created the way you were to set up a morally complex scenario.
So, no matter what you choose...
You never know if you got it right.
That is so fair.
I swear, I never want to have another choice like that again.
Willow, that's not gonna bode well for you.
Willow, you're intact.
Notorious Big? Wait, let me save real quick. I need to look up. I don't entirely remember. Who was Notorious Big? Who was that? Who was that? Not that guy! He's not even a character! He's not even a character! I'm just a mass of flesh that feeds on energy? What do you mean, Keegan? What do you mean? Hannah, did you just call Raging Shigeki? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you say that? Like, genuinely. Are you just saying that, or do you have reasons? I would like to know. Not you doubling back down on Notorious Big. Okay. I think I did save. I think we're gonna wrap up the game there, but I am gonna show you what we're talking about in JoJo's real quick. Which one of these? My internet browser. Notorious Big is basically this guy, but it's more so his stand, but his stand only activates when he dies. So like it's not really a character. It's just like a thing. He's just a thing. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Thanks for the wonderful game. This has been such a wild ride. I'm genuinely having so much fun with it. Genuinely having so much fun with it. What are you? Okay, I got a creature back here. I have a creature back here. You guys say hello to Dingy. He's feeling feisty now. Hannah's funny. Hannah is the president of the United States. Confirmed. Confirmed. Keegan's so right. I'm just saying that, but I'm correct. That's so fair, Hannah. That's so fair. I just wanted to know if you had, like, a legitimate reason to say that, or if you were just saying that. Because I always want to know. I always want to know why people assign the characters that they do to other people. I told Mel I was Josuke. That's such a wild swap up. From Josuke to Shigeki. Good luck out there. Hannah's the worst. Hannah's just doing her best. Hannah is just doing her best. Hannah's Tower. Who's Tower of Grey? Wait. Oh, that's the bug one. Yeah, that's that old man on the plane. Okay. Y'all keep pulling up names I don't remember. But anyway, I think that's stream. Otherwise, we'll be here all night talking about JoJo's characters. I don't think everyone here wants that. That was fun. We're probably gonna pick this back up again and just see how many endings we can get through next Thursday. Just keep playing Wicked Willow, having a great time. I will see you guys all on Saturday. Actually playing Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer the way I've been promising and canceling, but we're actually doing it this time. As we should. No, that's so fair. That's so fair, Hannah. But yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Tommy. Y'all know the drill. Tommy is my friend from college. They're super cool, super slay. They're playing Roblox right now. But like the fashion game that's been trending and everywhere. Did I spell all of that right? I think I did. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night!